quick announcement for the team. Some of you may have noticed that the schedule looks like it's starting at 10:30. That is incorrect. We are starting matches at 8:30. Repeat, matches will start at 8:30, so if you're in one of the first 3 matches today, please be on the field ready to play at 8:30. Thank you.
teams. If you're in qualification match 61, 62, 63, please be on the field in 10 minutes. If you're in qualification match 61, 62, 63, please be on the field in 10 minutes. All right, qualification match 61. Over in the red lines, keep Team 99-067B, Nano Jaguars from right here from Mesa, and they are alliance partner with 6030K Knights from Chandler. Over in the blue lines, keep Team 49-13-1A Supernovas, and alliance partners Team 93-7X Team Aurora. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Aurora scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high over my side of the field. Over your side of the field, Aurora does score 4 and then puts 3 up top in the center. That would not be an AWP because our robot their alliance partner did not move. Oh, wait. Blue would take a times bonus and AWP. We get drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. I get staying correct. It seems like Aurora was able to hit their alliance partner to move them away from that parking zone. And now help them with that Rakes with that AWP. Aurora scores 4 down low in the center. Pushes 2 red ones that was scored during auto with 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. One minute remaining in this match. Seems like we're a robot down. Seems like a blue robot somehow tipped over. I don't know if there was foul play into that. Over in this side of the field, it seems like Nano Jaguar scores 2 up high. They're going to try to push it into that control zone. That would give plus 10 at the very end of the match if they have priority in that zone. With 35 seconds remaining, it seems like Blue Line says 89-9. Seconds left. Control, their parking zones are protected from the other alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high from Aurora over my side of the field. It seems like Nice is trying to de-score in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're moving down over to the gold field. Meanwhile, we have Q29 results out, 44-39. Over here on the gold field, we got all 4 teams ready to go. On our red alliance, we have Team 9636C and Team 37792C against a blue alliance of 8373M and 1511X. We're going to get this match started for you in just a bit. All right, head referee Charles is up and ready. We're ready today for an exciting last day of matches. We have a thumbs up from our Blue Alliance and a thumbs up from Red. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Our 15-second autonomous period begins now. Been Thinking quickly moves over to that batch of 3 balls in the middle. 15-11X moving over towards that center goal. They get 3 in there. Been Thinking gets 1. Here comes 37792C. They got 1 block up high. It's like Blue Alliance has the majority of the blocks scored. Count 10 scored for Blue. Doesn't look like we will get an AWP, as I'm not sure if the other Blue Alliance has moved off their starting position. Red is going to take the odds on bonus as Blue knocked out 2 of the red blocks during an autonomous period. We're going to move towards a driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the rules of the odds on period is you do have to keep all blocks in the field. Not doing so will result in a disqualification from that autonomous period. Live scoring showing 67-40 right now. Blue Alliance in the lead. A373M, that's MHP Smoking Motors, going for a D-score on 3 of those blocks on the near side goal. 37792C, they're coming in hot on that far side goal. But here comes Nexus trying to come in for a D-score. They currently have control priority over that far side goal. Remember, that control priority gives them 10 points. You get that bonus if you have the majority of blocks in that center portion between those 2 tape lines. We're almost down to a minute left. I count 1 minute 5 left in that match. Here comes Nexus with a massive D-score. Only Blue in that far side goal. Only Blue in that near and that center goal. Blue with a pretty dominant position right now as we reach 50 seconds left in the match. MHP Smoking Motors putting 1 down low in that lower center goal. Here comes Nexus to top it up. 37792C taking advantage of the fact they put 2 more blocks up high, but Nexus coming in with another D-score. Blue Alliance just all over these goals right now, making it difficult for the Red Alliance to score, but Red Alliance not giving up, here to come back over again. 37792C, that's the Langlets, our team from Tucson, Arizona. They've got a lot of blocks in there, looking for a big score. They got 25 seconds left. Can they land it? It's the MHP Smoking Motors that's keeping them from accessing that far goal. We're down at 20 seconds. Those safe zones are now protected. 15 seconds left in the match. Here comes the Langlets looking for a big score. Been Thinking on your side. This is excellent teamwork, blocking out the other side. Red coming on both sides of the goals. Unfortunately, Langlets not looking to connect. 4 seconds left. Here comes a big score from the Red Alliance, removing a lot of blue blocks. And that's the end of the match. What an amazing match. And looks like Blue Alliance has gone for a double park. I'm not sure if they're up or not. Their team looks really excited. They may have made it up just in the nick of time. MHP Smoking Motors may be just barely dangling off. But at the very least, Nexus is safely inside that goal for 8 points. We're going to pass it over to Ethan on the turquoise field. Take it away.
Moving on to qualification number 63. On the red lines, we have Dumpster Fire and Pathfinder Zeta. On the blue lines, we have Perplexity and Demotorized. Austin starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. 3 robots going taking off. We have Dumpster Fire against some Mastos. We see Perplexity scoring 3, blue blocks into the middle goal. Dumpster Fire scoring 2, red blocks into the close side long goal. And now we see Demotorized scoring about 6 blocks into the close side long goal. Blue wins the Thomas bonus and AWP. Drive control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off the roll, taking off. We just see Demotorized scoring both red blocks into the close side long goal, and D scoring some of their own blocks. Dumpster Fire trying to score some red blocks into the upper middle goal, but it managed to get 1, and AD scored 3 of the blue blocks into it. Demotorized lining up to get low goal. They get 1, they get 2, 2 blue blocks in logo while Dumpster Fire tries to retaliate. On the far side of the field, we see Pathfinder Zeta trying to score some red blocks into far side of Longo, but Perplexity is heavily defending them, preventing them from scoring any red blocks. Team Motor is getting some upper middles. They score 4 blue blocks, and they score 1 Dumpster Fire's red blocks. Dumpster Fire tries to refill their upper middle, but currently being defended by Demotorized. Perplexity trying to defend against Pathfinder Zeta, but Pathfinder Zeta just de-scored 3 blue blocks in the far side Longo. Now they're currently trying to score some red blocks. We just see Demotorized DC, and they're stuck in Longo, but they managed to get out. Dumpster Fire trying to line up to score in the close on Longo, trying to de-score. Now we see Pathfinder Zeta scoring 3 red blocks into far side Longo, with Perplexity de-scoring 2 of them. Demotorized getting some mash throws right now, 30 seconds left. Dumpster Fire lining up to get the upper middle goal. They score 1 red block, but managed to de-score their own blocks. 40 seconds left. Will we see any parks? Demotorized trying to line up to score in the close side long goal. About 10 seconds left. Will we see any more parks? Dumpster Fire scores 2 red blocks in upper middle goal. Demotorized just scores 5 blue blocks. 3 seconds left. Demotorized, and that ends our match.
We got qualification match 62 results, 99-32, favoring that blue alliance. Up next, qualification match 64. Over that red line's got team 2449V High Voltage and alliance partner team 34716C Aeromatic Titans. Over that blue alliance got team 475110M MXM and team 52430B Boundless. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red line, some high voltage scores 1 up high in the center. Boundless scores 4 up high over my side of the field. High voltage does the same. Boundless scores 2 down low. 4 blue, but 1 red one. It's gonna be a really close call. It seems like Red will take the autonomous bonus because of control zones. They have 1 up high in the center, 1 down low, with 2 blue down low. Over my side of the field, though, it seems Red will take that autonomous bonus, which get driving control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Boundless versus high voltage over my side of the field so you can get that control zone. Seems like blue alliance comes back and able to capitalize it and able to have 4 into that control zone and was able to knock out 1 red block. Over the other side of the field, it seems like 34716C, that's Aeromatic Titans, was able to score 2 up high. Oh, and puts 1 into the control zone. It seems like Boundless was able to score all red blocks over my side of the field and have pushed 1 into that control zone with less than 1 minute remaining. "45 seconds left in this match. It's gonna be really even. Blue Alliance has 2 out of the 4 control zones. Red Alliance has 2 out of the 4 control zones. 30 seconds left. It's gonna be a really close match. Boundless has 3 blocks, 4 or 5 blocks in their system. They score 1, 2, 3 up high in the center. 20 seconds remaining. Trying to push it into that control zone for blue. Seems like MXM is going to go ahead and go to park in 3, 2, 1. Very close match. Going to get the results with you in just a few moments. We're going to qualification match 63 results, 81-14, favoring that blue alliance. Up next is qualification match 65 over on the gold field.
All right, we're back over here on our gold field. Match 65, almost ready to go. We're going to give our refs a little bit of time to tally up results from Q64. In the meantime, looks like we got Q63 results back up. Blue Alliance is going to take that match 81-14. That's Perplexity and Demotorized. Looks like they also got an autonomous win point. We've had a lot so far today. Looks like programmers have been hard at work over the night, fine-tuning their autons. All right, over here on our gold view, let's go ahead and meet our teams. On our red alliance, is Team 6323Z, Thunder Robotics, and their partners 8373P, MHP Loose Screws. They're up against the blue alliance of 66778X Axis, and their partners 96428E. That is a really long name. Neglected, knocked out, napping nuisances. All right, we got a thumbs up from our blue alliance, and we got a thumbs up from our red alliance. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue in motion. Here comes the MHP Loose Screws. They've grabbed 2 of 3 of those blocks in that center field. Blue alliance on the other side, Team Axis. They've got 3 up high in that center goal. Blue's going to take that Auton bonus. We're going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue currently with possession of that upper center goal. That's going to give them a bonus of 8 points. Red Alliance, MHP Loose Screw is trying to move into position for that far goal. 96428E. That's a team with a really long name. I can't read it all out in one match. They're trying to block off that far goal. 66778X, Team Axis, also trying to move into position. Red Alliance, Thunder Robotics playing some heavy defense on them. Nearly some tipping over there, but they back away in time. Blue Alliance, 2 blocks in the hatch, coming around the far side of the goal. Can they go in for a big score here? Thunder Screws, though, hot on their tail. Loose Screws coming in. They've still got some more red blocks in position. That's 2 in the hatch. Here comes Axis. They've got 2 blue blocks up high. They may have been a little bit overeager with that score. It looks like no blocks of theirs currently in the center goal. Red does have 1, though. That's going to give them that 10-point control bonus on that far side long goal. 40 seconds left. Not a lot of blocks scored right now, thanks to the defense of both of these alliances. Loose Screws, they've got 1 red block, just looking to get into a goal. Axis scoring 1 block in that lower center goal. Loose Screws matching, now they have 2 up in that upper center goal. 20 seconds left. Those park zones are now protected. Axis loading in from that match loader. They've got a lot of blocks in the hatch. Thunder Screws back up there to block them from accessing that goal. We're down to 7 seconds left. Teams racing to score. Loose Screws coming in for a safe park. That's 8 points for them. 1 second left in the match. Blue Alliance in for scoring the last second as well. Parks on both sides. Well done to these teams. We also got Q64 results up. Red Alliance is going to take that match 43-29.
Moving on to qualification number 66. On the red lines, we have Saber and Robotomany. On the blue lines, we have Mechanical Jaguars and Gearbots. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. 3 robots currently taking off. We see Saber trying to get matchups, but then miss it. On the other hand, we have Gearboss trying to score 1 blue block and a closer long goal, but misses. Saber scoring 3 red blocks into the upper middle goal. and 3 red blocks into a close side long goal. Blue? Wait, who won? Red. Okay. Red Lions wins the tournament bonus. Drive control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Offer over taking off. We see Saber trying to line up to move those red blocks into the control zone. While they do that, Gearbox tries to score their blue blocks into the close out long goal, scoring 4 blue blocks. Trying to move them to the control zone, but they currently get stuck. Now we have the other red robot bump into them, helping them out. We see Gearbox trying to de-score some red blocks, and they almost do it. They score 2 of them, but leave 1 red block left in the close long goal. Saber trying to get some more match loads. We see Red currently has control of 3 control zones, while Blue has control of the close side long goal. Blue just scored 2 blue blocks into the far side long goal, and they're currently defending it now, but not moving. Gearbox trying to intake some more blue blocks, while we have Batonomy trying to defend against him. They're currently intaking some red blocks now. Sabres scored about 9 red blocks into the far side long goal, but Mechanical Jaguars trying to defend them. Blue just scored 3 blue blocks into the upper middle goal, giving them the control bonus, and now they're scoring 1 blue block into low goal, tying that bonus. Gearbox lining up to de-score 2 red blocks from the close long goal. Saber and Mechanical Jaguars are currently at a stalemate at the far side long goal, not moving. Saber currently has the control zone though, so they don't have to move. Gearbox just scored 1 blue block into low goal, giving them control of both middle goals. Robotomy just scored 1 red block into the control zone, giving them a tied bonus there. 5 seconds left. Will we see any parks? We see Saber still not moving while Mechanical Jaguars tries to de-score. 1 second left. That concludes our match. We have a result of qualification number 65. On the Red Lions, they had 27 points, but Blue Lions wins with 47.
Look at the number. I'm not saying it. All right, qualification match 67. Over the red lines, got team 63-23 T out of orange, and their last one team 20-35 X Danny guaranteed. Over the blue lines, got team 16-71 8A of extra, and their last one team 60-30 M Mages. Also, just a reminder, we have a dino hunt going on. We hid a bunch of dinos, mini dinos, around the gym. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Major scores 1 up high for blue in that center goal. And they go ahead over your side, score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high. Pushes 1 into that control zone. Blue would take a autonomous bonus. Let's get drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, four up high for Vextra over on my side of the field. It seems like out of Orange is playing defense on Mages while our Alliance partner Danny Guaranteed is scoring for Red. They go ahead and go over my side of the field and try to score. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high. 3 up high now for Blue, or for Red, excuse me. Pushes 3 into that control zone. And was able to knock out. Never mind. 1, 2, 3 up high from Vexred makes a total of 7 for Blue over on my side of the field. Out of Orange is playing a heavy defense on Mages. With less than 1 minute remaining. He said that Mages was able to knock out one red one, and their alliance partner, Vextra, was able to knock out all except for 2 blocks for Blue over my side of the field. Over your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high from Danny Guaranteed. Pushes 4 into that control zone. With 30 seconds remaining, over back on my side of the field, Vextra was able to put up 5 up high, pushes 3 into that control zone. That's plus 10 at the end of the match. Ooh, it seems like out of Orange, 63-23 T is currently down. It seems like their battery went across the field. Over the other side of the field, Major scores. D scores 3 out of the 4 red blocks. Now 4 out of the 4, and only 2 survived. And 3, 2, 1. Data Guaranteed was able to do a last second park. We got qualification match 66 results, 50-54, favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next is qualification match 68 over on the gold field.
Thanks, Brayden. We're over here on our gold field. All 4 teams ready to go. On our red alliance, it's team 54007A Shades and their partners 10244Z Low Battery up against the blue alliance of 99067B, the Nano Jaguars, and their partners 6030J, the Jesters. Just waiting for our head refs, and then we can go ahead and get this match started. Our head ref, Charles, takes the stand. We got a thumbs up from Blue and a thumbs up from Red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go on our 15-second autonomous period, and it is an explosive start from these teams. Red Alliance quickly coming in for a load on that upper center goal, but Blue has beat them to it. They've got 3 blue blocks up there. Red only with 2. Shades coming up. Here comes a huge score. 5 blocks up high in that near side long goal. Blue takes the control zone on the upper center goal. That is going to make up for the deficit in blocks scored because Red has a lot more of those blocks scored. This is going to be a little tricky to calculate. Remember, 3 points per block that is scored in a goal. 8 points if you have the majority of blocks scored in that upper center goal. 6 points in that lower center goal, and 10 points for any control zone and one of those long goals. And remember, to control those long goals, you have to have the block fully within the tape. So that near side long goal, Red is not in possession of it because that block isn't fully within the tape boundaries. Red is going to take that Auton bonus. We're going to move to drive control now. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to take 10 points for that autonomous bonus. That puts live scoring at 31-17. Red currently in the lead. Jester's in a bit of face-off with Shades. Shades now isolating the red blocks in that corner. By doing that, by descoring some of their own blocks, they make it even more difficult for the Blue Alliance to get control of that center goal. That means Blue will have to fill up the goal all the way and then push their blocks in to get control over that center goal. It's a really interesting tactic, and I think one that's definitely going to pay off. Blue Alliance, Nano Jaguars coming in. They've shifted 4 of their blocks into that center goal. They have clear possession over that far side long goal, and now they're facing off against the Red Alliance 10244Z Low Battery for possession of that goal. Huge push against those two alliances. I'm not sure what that interaction was about, but looks like the Blue Alliance, Nano Jaguars, is on their backs. Jesters now coming in on that near side long goal, looking for a score as well. It is 2 against 1. Red against that Blue Alliance. Jesters fighting with all their might to stay in the game. 30 seconds left. Jesters now, they've got 1 inside that lower center goal. They've got 2 in there, and Red now matching 2 for 2. No one with control over that lower center goal. Red looks like they have control over both of those long goals. Shades now taking control over that lower center goal. 10 seconds left in the match. Here comes Low Battery with another score inside that far side goal. 3 seconds left in the match. And that's the match right there, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of points scored on both sides. Jesters with an amazing attempt to stay in the game in a 1v2 situation. Meanwhile, we got Q67 results out. Blue Alliance is going to take that match 83-8. That's Team Vextra and the Mages. We're handing it over to the turquoise field. Ethan, take it away.
Moving on to qualification number 69. On the red lines, you have Student Driver and Nailed. On the blue lines, you have Eclipse and Robot Overlords.
That's why I can't make it. If there's a team.
I've been on the back. Okay, let's odds on start. Auton start. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off roll, whipping off. We see Nell trying to get some matchups, getting the middle block. We have Eclipse going 3 blue blocks into the close side long goal, getting 1 in the control zone. Nell just missed the logo, but they got the far side long goal. And that ends our autonomous. Blue wins autonomous bonus. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off row, taking off. We see student drivers going 2 red blocks in the upper middle goal. Now, Nail currently being defended by robot overlords. And then Eclipse just destroy all red blocks from the close side long goal. Eclipse trying to get some mash loads. They're lining up to score in the low goal. Eclipse missed all their blocks into the low goal. And Nail is getting some more mash loads from their side. Student driver trying to score in the close side long goal, but they seem to be jammed in the intake. 3 robots are currently on the bottom half of the field. Robo Overlords is playing very heavy defense on Nail, preventing them from scoring any blocks. And this is currently giving Blue the advantage as they have both control zones. But Student Driver is able to score some red blocks into the close side long goal. And now they just de-scored all the blue blocks from the close side long goal. Nail just de-scored all the blue blocks from the far side long goal too. Now Nailed, no, the Red Alliance has all 3 control zones. not including the logo, but now Student Driver just got the logo. Nail getting some more red blocks, trying to score on the far side long goal. Student Driver wasn't able to score any blue blocks in the logo, giving them only 3 control zones, but Nail is trying to line up and they miss all their blocks. Oh, we see Robot Overload crossing the red park zone during the end game protection. 10 seconds left for Stanley Parks. All 4 robots on the bottom right side of the field trying to move on. Eclipse going for the park. 5 seconds left. We see Nail trying to get the logo. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3. 2 blocks in, and that ends our match. We have our results for qualification number 68. Red wins from 81 to 9.
All right, next up is qualification match 70. Overnight Blue Lions got team 78 1X Dark Matter and their alliance partner 96 36C Ben Thinking. Overnight Blue Lions got team 85 14 2Z Geared Up and their alliance partner team 60 30K Knights. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Dark Matter scores 1 up high in that center. Geared Up scores 4 down low for blue. Dark Matter scores 5 over on my side of the field. Red would take autonomous bonus automatically. We get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like scores over on the other side of the field 2 up high. It seems like Red Alliance has 2 up high also from Auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from Geared Up. 7 now total. It seems like Dark Matter is trying to able to delodge the blue blocks over my side of the field. Able to delodge 3 out of the 7. Pushes 2 into that control zone. Able now push out all but 1 block left. Seems like Dark Matter was able to knock out all blue blocks that were scored by Geared Up. Seems like Knights is down for the count. I can't see if they're on or not. With 1 minute remaining, Dark Matter scores 3 up high on your side of the field. It was able to descore every single block except for 1 red one. $40 seconds left. Dark Matter goes over and scores 3 down low for red. The 30 seconds left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8 total from the Geared Up over on my side of the field. With 20 seconds left. Seems like Geared Up is just parking in front of the post. So Dark Matter cannot descore, and they're able to descore 1 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 69 results 61-21 in favor of that Red Alliance. Up next is qualification match 71. Nathaniel will be the MC over on the gold field.
Thanks, Braden. We're over here on our gold field. Q71 almost ready to go. On our red alliance, it's Team 66556Z, Team Nameless, and their partners 47510S, Quasar, against the blue alliance of 6323C, Thunderbolts, and their partners 25155Z, Pathfinder Zeta. We got a thumbs up from our blue alliance. And we have thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go on our 15-second autonomous period. 3 of the 4 robots quickly in motion. Here comes Nameless with a quick score of 4 in that near side long goal. And they've got 2 more in that lower center goal, going for that control bonus. Red Alliance, 47510S. That's Team Quasar. I may have mispronounced it wrong earlier. Red is going to take that Auton bonus, and we're going to move into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking that 10-point autonomous bonus. Live scoring showing 44-0. That's Red Alliance in the lead. Blue's going to have to play some catch-up here, but they've got plenty of time. And here they go with one blue block in that upper center goal, taking that 8-point bonus for that blue alliance. Red alliance on the other side, Team Quasar going in for that score on the far side long goal. That's going to score red another 10 points plus 6 points for the 2 blocks that they scored. And now they've got another one in that upper center goal. Blue alliance, though, matching them point for point. They've got 2 more blocks up there. And red trying to take control of that upper center goal. Looks like, there we go, 1 blue block falls out, and red is going to take possession of that upper center goal. Nameless now trying to play some defense on Pathfinder Zeta at the near side long goal. Both of them fighting for position of that control bonus. Red currently in control. These teams in a standoff. Nameless now 1 against 2 here, fighting for possession of that near side long goal. That's going to leave their partners Quasar on the far side of the field to wreak havoc. 30 seconds left in the match, though. Looks like blue may be in possession of that near side goal, but here comes Nameless, huge D-score, and now red is back in control. 20 seconds left, blue looking to answer. Quasar up with a score. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red blocks up high in that far side long goal. 8 seconds left in the match. Here comes Nameless with a huge score of their own. Red really turning the tide in these last few seconds. And blue's going to neutralize that upper center goal. And that is going to conclude our match. Looks like Quasar also getting a last second park. Before we move on to our turquoise field, we have results from Q70. Red Alliance is going to take that match 52-15. That's Team Dark Matter and Ben thinking. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 72. On the red lines, we have 1008B, Breaking Bots, and 1511X, Nexus. On the blue lines, we have 43141V, Executioner, and 52430C, Dumpster Fire. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off the rope, sticking off. We see Nexus getting the Mashos, trying to run their solo AWP. That is Dumptify getting stuck on the mash loaders. Now we see Nexus scoring 3 blocks in the upper middle goal and 5 blocks into the close side long goal. Red wins Thomas bonus and AWP. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for taking off Dumptify against some blocks in the middle. We see that is Executioner trying to defend against Nexus, prevent him from scoring any blocks into the close side long goal. Dumptify scored 3 blue blocks into the far side long goal, trying to de-score some red blocks. We see Executioner scoring 5 blue blocks, but then they just got de-scored by Nexus. Nexus scoring 1 red block into the lower middle goal, giving them control of 3 control bonuses. Blue currently has control of the far side long goal, but they're currently being defended by vacant bots. You see, Nexus just de-scored the last blue block in the close side long goal, giving them control of the entire long goal. 1 minute left. Will we see any more scoring happening? Everyone is currently being defensive. Next is currently standing still, preventing Execution from scoring blocks. They're lining up to de-score some blue blocks, and they just de-scored 3 blocks that Dumptify just scored. Next is just de-scored 1 blue block from the close to long goal. Dumptify scoring some blue blocks into upper middle goal and de-scoring all the red blocks in it. Now Nexus retaliates by scoring some 3 red blocks into that middle goal, trying to de-score some blocks. Red currently has control of all 4 control zones. 10 seconds left. If we see any parks, we see Dumptify trying to move their blue blocks into the far side control zone. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that concludes our match. We have results for qualification number 71. Red wins 98-9.
All right, up next, qualification match 73 over on the copper field. Over red lines, 17-937X, Team Aurora, and their lines part of Team 7996F, Fracture. Over on the blue lines, got Team 6030B, Blacksmith, and their teammates 3779-2C, the Langlets. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 73 is underway. Seems like Aurora scores up to the match. Loading cells 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Total up high from Aurora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. And they're going ahead. It's 1, 2, 3. Red will take a Thomas bonus and AWP. Let's get driver controls. Whoa. Is that good? All right, let's get traffic control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Aurora without single AWP programming that they can do AWP by themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high from Blacksmiths over my side of the field, and Aurora was able to knock out 3 of the 4 blocks that Blue just scored over your side of the field. It's 5 total red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total now for Blue from the Langlets over in your side of the field. One up high from Aurora over my side of the field. 1, 2, 3 up high for Blue from, see, that's Blacksmith for Blue. Aurora's able to de-score all Blue blocks over my side of the field. Back over to your side of the field, the Team Fracture and the Langlets are playing defense, and see who can have control over in that zone over on your side of the field. With 40 seconds left, Red Alliance has complete control in the center. 3 up high, 4 down low, 4 red. Seems like Blacksmith's trying to score, but Aurora is trying to de-score at the same time, and they do. They were able to de-score all but 1 blue block. 20 seconds left in this match. Ten seconds left. It seems like over your side field, 3 blue, 5 red. 1. We got qualification match 72 results, 61-6 favor that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match 74 over on the gold field. Take it away, Nathaniel.
All right, we're over here on our gold field with Q74, almost ready to go. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. On our Red Alliance, we have the sister team alliance of 857-11A and 857-11B, the Golden Horde and C Market, up against the Blue Alliance of 43141Z, Vex Caliber, and their partners 8373M, the MHP Smoking Motors. All right, we got like 2 minutes to stall, so we're gonna do a quick. We'll do a trivia giveaway. I don't think we have time for the other thing, but okay. We got some socks. So, all right, audience, we're gonna get some participation from you guys. Just a couple of trivia questions. Okay, first of all, can anyone tell me how many sides are on one of the blocks? Competitors on the field can't answer. Sorry, you guys can like see it right there. But does anyone know how many? Yeah. Not 12. Wait. Wait, I saw your hand over there. You say, what did you say? 18. 18 is correct. You can come down and grab your prize.
Thank you.
For bonus points, does anyone know what an 18-sided block is called? I don't know myself, but... Wait, did someone say it? Okay, if you could tell me anything, and I would probably believe you. But, okay, the last question before I think we start our match. Does anyone know how many blocks are on the field? Not scorekeepers. You guys have the thing right there on your tablet. How many blocks are on the field? Yes, up there. Not 44. 88 is correct. Yes. You were close. You were close. All right, you can come down and grab your prize. Can I steal your tablet real quick? Thank you. All right, sorry, I'm a little bit late. We're back here on the match. All teams are ready to go. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. We got some fancy LEDs from our Red Alliance. That's 85711A, the Golden Horde. They're coming in over towards that match loader. They've got a lot of red blocks up there. Let's see if they can score them. There goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got 7 red blocks up there. 1 blue block tagging along for the ride. Blue on the other side. Vex Caliber, they've got 4 up there as well. This is a really high-scoring autonomous period. I'm seeing a lot of red and blue blocks scored. Looks like red has possession of that far side long goal, blue possession of that near side goal, and of that upper center goal. That's a lot of bonuses for blue, but I am seeing a lot more points, a lot more red blocks scored for red. I think live scoring is showing 42-40. Blue may have just barely clinched that autonomous period. We're going to see what the ruling from our head ref is, though. Looks like blue does have possession of that near side long goal. Remember, 10 points. It's a 10-point bonus if you control one of those long goals. 8 points for controlling that upper center goal, and 6 points for controlling that lower center goal. Looks like red is going to take that Auton bonus by 1 point with a score of 40-39. We're going to do a quick recount, though. This is really, really close. One thing to remember here, your robot, any block contacting your robot does not count as scored. So that 1 blue block on the very edge of that near side long goal is being touched by blue, so it doesn't count as scored. Red is going to take that Auton bonus. We're going to resume driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking that 10-point Auton bonus, putting live scoring at 50-39. But here comes blue with a massive D score. Blue looks like they can't move, though. They are on the very front of their drivetrain. Wheels not gaining any traction here. Their partners trying to help them out. This is great teamwork right here. There we go. Smoking Motors and Vex Caliber back in the action. Red Alliance, they've taken advantage of that fact, though. They've managed to score a huge score of red blocks. And here comes a massive D score, pushing all the blue blocks out. And now they are looking to defend from Vex Caliber. Golden Horde keeping watch over their horde of red balls over that near center goal, that near long goal. Vex Caliber, they've got a huge score coming up over towards that near goal. That's a lot of blocks in there. Red and blue robots duking it out on that near side. Meanwhile, looking at the other side of the field, the other blue and red alliance robots going at it. That's MHP, Smoking Motors, and C Market. They are currently battling over that center goal. It is a clash of titans here in the field. Blue Alliance currently with possession of that upper center goal. That's 2 blue blocks to 1 red block. And now looks like the Smoking Motors may be trying to go for a lower center goal score. Let's see if they can get it down there, though. It looks like they do have 1 block score down there. Blue currently in possession of both center goals. And now Vex Caliber adding 4 blue blocks there. 20 seconds left in the match. Those parking zones are now protected, but these teams don't seem too concerned about that. They are looking to squeeze out every single last point from this match until the very end. 8 seconds left in the match. 85711B going for another score. Here comes MHP Smoking Motors looking for a park. On the other side, Golden Horde also looking for a park. Looks like we may have had 2 last-second parks from these blue and red alliance robots. What an intense match all the way up to the end. Great job to these teams. We have Q73 results out. Red Alliance is going to take that match 92-9. Ethan, handing it over to you on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 75. On the red lines, we have Robo, Pathfinders, and NPC. On the blue lines, we have Power Sharp and Supernovas.
Hello.
Live, laugh, love. Ooh, great quote. Was that from Gandhi?
All right, while we wait for a couple matches, because our cycle times is going to be much slower than it was yesterday, you can go right ahead and try that Dino Hut. We hid a bunch of dinos in the gymnasium and inside the lobby. Whoever finds all of them first gets a special little prize. It's the little tiny dinosaurs, not the blow-up ones, the very tiny ones. Make sure you take photos of it and go over to the head desk if you think you found all of them. Also, please do not move the little tiny dinosaurs from their hiding spots. Please leave them there. You just need to take a photo and bring the photos to the head desk. Please do not touch the dinos in their habitat.
Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. 3 robots currently taking off. We see NPC trying to get some match loads. They get most of the match loads. They score them into the farther long goal, scoring 5 blocks. Now they try to line up, moving it into the control zone. And that concludes our match. Red wins autonomous bonus. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Offer over taking off. NPC immediately tries to destroy the blue blocks that Power Tribe just scored, but Power Tribe is currently defending their blocks, not moving from the long goal. Now we see Robo Pathfinder trying to help NPC score some blocks in the logo, but unable to do so. Three rows are currently pinned together, grouped up. NPC trying to move their blocks to the control zone, but currently being pinned by Supernovas. All the blocks just got descored by NPC on the far side long goal. There's currently no blocks being scored right now. About 1 minute left, but we're seeing any scoring happening. NPC just scored 2 red blocks. Now they're trying to defend against that is Power Tribes. Robo Pathfinder's in taking some red blocks, trying to score into close side long goal. What they scoring? They score 1, they score 2, they scored 3 blocks. Red is currently at advantage, having all the blocks scored currently. Now we see blue scoring 2 blue blocks into the upper middle, but they all just got descored by NPC, who scored 4 red blocks. Now we see blue trying to score in the logo, but their block just shot way past it. 30 seconds left. We see more scoring. We see Power Tribe scoring 1, 2 blue blocks in the far side long goal. It's currently 3 control zones now, 2, as Power Tribe just moved their 2 blue blocks into the far side long goal. Now NPC is lining up to score. Will they score? 10 seconds left. NPC seems to be not moving. NPC lining up. They just scored 8 red blocks in the far side long goal, and that concludes our match. We have our results for qualification number 74. Red wins 62-40.
All right, up next is qualification match number 76. Over the lines got team 2490P Perplexity and their lines got team 31-24-7E Saber. Over the below lines got team 54007A Shades and lines part 781X Dark Matter. All right, qualification match 76 is underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Dark Matter scores 2 up high in that center, Saber with red, but 1 went up too high. Perplexity scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total for. Ooh, it's gonna be a really close one. Seems like it's gonna be a really close one. There's 4 on my side of the field, 2 of them into that control zone. Over your side of the field, seems like 7 red, 5 blue, but blue has priority into that zone. That blue has the top control zone in that center. Why do I take autonomous bonus? No AWP.
Everyone good with that? All right. And right, AWP. Yeah, right. Oh, they don't. Ah, okay. All right, no AWP.
No AWP. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red will take that plus 10 for that final score at the end of the match from Otto. Seems like we got back and forth match actually going on against Perplexity and Dark Matter. Seems like Blue Alliance was able to knock out all red blocks. 4 blue blocks now into that control zone. 3 down low for blue in the center. 1 red, 1 up high. 1, 2 for Perplexity. 4 total now for Perplexity over on your side of the field. Up high in the center, it is 2-1 favoring that Blue Alliance. Or back on my side of the field, it is 2 red ones. Over to your side of the field, seems like Perplexity was able to knock out all the blue blocks and pushes 3 into that control zone with 55 seconds remaining. It seems like Saber scores 2 up high in that control, the center. Up high, takes control over it. Got a back and forth match going on over your side of the field. Seems like blue has 2 into that control zone, no red blocks.
Red blue 1. Blue 2.
35 seconds left in this match. Seems like Saber plays heavy defense on Dark Matter, and they're preventing them from scoring. Over the other side of the field, Red Alliance has control with 2 into that control zone. 1, 2 up high for Dark Matter over my side of the field. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As time expires for qualification match 76. Qualification match 75. Result 77-6, favoring that Red Alliance. Gonna sit over to the gold field for qualification match 77.
All right, we're about to move to Q77, but before we do, we have a real quick announcement for all our coaches. We're having a meeting with our EP, Wendy Harden, outside in the foyer. So please, if you are a coach, head over to the foyer. You can see Wendy waving over there as she exits the room. So again, if you're a coach, please head over to the foyer. We're going to move back over here to our gold field with Q77. On our red alliance, it's team 47510M, MXM, and their partners 6323T out of orange. Up against the blue alliance of 66556Z, team Nameless, and their partners 99067B, the Nano Jaguars. I see 4 green lights, just waiting for our ref team, and then we are ready to start. We got a thumbs up from blue and red. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go on our 15-second autonomous period. We currently have 2 of the robots moving, both on the near side of the field. Here goes Nameless, matching up against Out of Orange. Nameless with a quick score of 5, going up for another score of 5 on the other side. They've fueled up for more. They're coming over towards the center goal. Can they score it in? And they've got 2 blocks in that lower center goal. Amazing autonomous by that blue alliance. Looks like they are going to take that odds on bonus. So waiting for the official ruling from our referees, though. And we're also waiting to see the Nano Jags have moved off their start line. If they do, then it means that they'll get the autonomous win point. Blue is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus, but no autonomous win point awarded. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue starting off with a commanding lead of 72-3, but as we have seen, the tides of this match can change very, very quickly. They are going to have to fight for this for every single second in the match. Blue Alliance now trying to really mash those blocks inside that center goal, or inside that long side goal. Nameless coming around. They got a couple blue blocks up in there. Coming around for more. MXM. I've heard that their name stands for Mass on Mass. They are coming around trying to play defense on Nameless. They're going to separate now. Nameless moving over towards the other side, over towards the other long goal. Now trying to gain control bonus over that long goal. Nameless with a huge push. Here they come. They have control over that long goal now. Again, 10-point bonus per goal controlled, per long goal controlled. Now they're going for that center goal, and they've got 3 blocks up high. Great scores from them. On the other side, it's team Out of Orange, 6323T, our team from Phoenix, Arizona. They've got 1 red block up there. They're looking to make a big splash with that 1 block. They fight up against Nameless, but Nameless just pushes them right back. Blue still in control over all 4 goals on the field. And now we are running down the clock. 25 seconds left on the match. Adam Orange looking for a huge score here. Can they make it? They've got one red block in the hatch. Now they're looking to block Nameless. Nameless has got a lot of blocks up in that hatch. Can they go for it? Look at the number of blocks right there. That is a completely full blue goal. First one I've seen so far today. Blue and immense scoring. They're just going to park there and wait out the match. Never mind. There they go for a last-second park. I think we have parks from both the red and blue alliance. Well played by these two alliances. We have Q76 results out. Red is going to take that match 59-29. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. On the red lines we have Execution and Eclipse. On the blue lines we have Thunderbolt and Geared Up. We see Eclipse scoring 3 red blocks into the closer long goal, while Execution scores 2 red blocks in the far side long goal. The blue currently has control of the upper middle goal, and that concludes our autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots taking off. We see Eclipse just 6 going 1 blue block in the close side long goal, while Geared Up tries to move their blue blocks into the control zone, but currently being defended by the Executioner. We see Geared Up trying to de-score some red blocks on far side long goal, while Eclipse scores 1 red block into the low goal. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. We'll see more scoring happening. All 4 robots currently on the left side of the field, trying to playing defense against each other. Geared Up trying to get some match loads from their side and trying to score their blocks into the closer long goal. Geared Up seems to have a good color sorter. That's really nice, and they just scored 5 blue blocks into the closer long goal. They're trying to move those blocks into the control zone, but currently being stuck in the long goal. Now Eclipse moves try to de-score those blue blocks, but currently being defended by Thunderbolts. Executioner trying to move Geared Up to prevent them from defending their long goal. Eclipse scored 1 red block in close to long goal, trying to move that and de-score the blue blocks. Not able to do so as Geared Up moved their blocks into the long goal. Red is currently stuck in the long goal with their liner kind of jammed into it. Red manages to get out, and they're trying to move the control zone. De-scoring that. De-scoring all the blue blocks, actually. 15 seconds left. Red currently has 2 control zones, and the other 2 are tied. About 7 seconds left, we're seeing more parking. Eclipse lining up to get a park, and they seem to get it, while Thunderbolts also tries to get a park, and that concludes our qualification number 78. We have our results for qualification number 77. Blue wins 115-8.
All right, up next, qualification match 79. Aurora Alliance got team 66, 77, 8X, Axis, and their alliance for team 24, 49, Vive, High Voltage. On the Alliance got team 1008B, Breaking Bus, and their alliance for team 25, 15, 5Z, Pathfinder, Seta. All right. We're going to stop for lunch at 102. Qualification match 102 will be our last match before lunch. That'll be around noon. And then we'll resume matches at 1 o'clock all the way up to qualification match 125. And then around like 15 minutes later, then we do a line selection and then playoffs. But while you wait, if you're in the stands and got nothing else to do, there is also a mini dino hunt going on. We hit a bunch of dinosaurs around the gym and lobby area. All right, let's get auto started for qualification match 79 in 3, 2, 1, go. High voltage scores 2 up high in the center for red. Breaking bot scores 4 for blue over my side of the field. This might be an AWP. Red would take a ton of bonus. No AWP because that last red block is touching. Let's get drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like we got back and forth going match. Prince breaking butts and a high voltage over my side of the field. A high voltage pushes one into that control zone over back on your side of the field. It is Pathfinder Zeta versus the Axis robot. Seems like Pathfinder Zeta tried to put up 3, but it seems like Axis denied that, enabled TD score 2. Seems like Axis is currently down. They're currently stuck, excuse me. And high voltage comes by and unstuck them with 1 minute remaining in this match. 1, 2 up high for breaking butts. 3 total now. Seems like high voltage tried to score. High voltage has a loose radio right now. Loose radio is on the field, touching the ground, but they're still connected. With 45 seconds remaining. 1, 2, 3 for blue on your side of the field. 1 red one now. Only 1 and 1. And 1 red one is into that control zone. Now it's tied. With 30 seconds remaining. 3 up high for blue in that control zone. Up high for the center. 1 red one now gives them that control bonus at the end of the match. Currently it's tied now. Now it's only red with 2 red blocks. No blue blocks in that high goal. Currently we got a tie over on my side of the field. Actually, it is favoring still on that red. In 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 79 is over. Got qualification match number 78 results 52-9. We got a qualification match 80 over on the gold field. Take it away, Nathaniel.
All right, we're just waiting for one of our teams to get connected. I think we had a broken part. But we are here on the gold field. We are live. We got Q80 just about ready to go. On our red alliance, it's Team 85711B, Team C Market, and their partners 10008A, Team Student Driver, against the blue alliance of 2627E, Demotorized, and their partners 1511X, Team Nexus. We have thumbs up all the way around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots in motion. Red Alliance moving over towards those long goals. Blue Alliance doing the same. Here comes Demotorized. Massive score. A lot of blue blocks up there, and they have possession over that long goal as well. 1 second left. Time's going to expire on the clock. Nexus cutting it a little close there, but looks like it's going to pay off. And Blue Alliance is going to take that autonomous bonus, at least based on pure score alone. Blue is going to take that Alton bonus and that autonomous win point. Drivers ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Live scoring showing 57-29. Blue starting off with a hefty score, but a massive D score from the start. And now only 2 blocks remain in that near side long goal. Here comes 85-711B, Team C Market. Some more red blocks up high in that long goal. Nexus coming on around the other side, trying to play some defense. Both teams fighting for control over that 10-point control zone. Massive D-score from that Red Alliance right over there. That's Team Student Driver, 10008A. They've removed most of the blue blocks from there, and now Red is in control over that far side long goal. Blue Alliance still control of that upper center goal. Nexus looking to keep it that way. Here comes C Market, going in for a score on that bottom goal. They've now matched Blue point for point on that bottom goal. Neither team having the advantage. Here comes Nexus around the other side. Massive score again. Blue retaking possession over that control zone. Only 2 blocks remain in that near side long goal. And now here comes Red and Blue on the opposite side of the field, vying for control over that long goal. Let's see who gets it. There goes Blue in possession. Blue currently in possession of every single goal on the field. Red looking to answer. 40 seconds left on the match. This is an absolute fight to the finish here, ladies and gentlemen. C Market coming now. They got 1 red block up there. Nexus looking to contest them for it, trying to de-score it, but a massive score from C Market. They've got that red block in there, but Nexus just pushes them back out. It is an absolute back and forth match here on the field. These drivers giving it their all. Student Driver now coming around. They've got 3 blocks up high in that long goal. They're now looking to gain control over that goal, but looks like Demotorized is on the other side looking to block them. Blue still in possession of that goal. Blue still in possession of every single goal on the field. Student Driver looking to challenge it again, but they got 5 seconds left. Can they do it? Red now in control. 2 seconds left. C Market looking to do the same on the other side. And that is the match right there. Just amazing driving from all 4 teams. Amazing driving all the way around. That is probably the most action-packed match I've seen so far today. You really had no idea who was going to win until the very, very end. Q79 results are up 52-26. Red Alliance taking that match. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 81. On the Red Alliance, we have on the Red Alliance, we have Robotics and MHP Smoking Motors. On the Blue Alliance, we have Elimination Titans and Factor. Autumn starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. The Robo's currently taking off. We see MHP Smoking Mode trying to get some blocks from the middle, trying to score the logo, but ends up missing them. And now we see Aeroman Titans lining up for the far side long goal, but not scoring anything. Atomic side, driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for robots taking off. We see Robo Pathfinder trying to intake some red blocks, and they're trying to go for the match loader. 8373M getting some match loads, while we see Aeromantic Titans getting some blocks into the far side control zone. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. We see Fracture scoring 3 blue blocks into close side long goal, while Robo Pathfinder scoring in one red block, maybe 2 into the close side long goal, but unable to score them into the control zone. Red currently has 2 red blocks in the upper middle goal. 1 minute left. We see Blue has control of both long goal control zones, while Red is currently trying to defend against Blue, preventing him from scoring any blocks. 50 seconds left. We're seeing more scoring. Blue just scored 1 blue block in the lower goal. 45 seconds left. Fracture trying to line up to score for the closer long goal, but currently being heavily defended by Robo Pathfinders. About 35 seconds left. We're seeing more scoring happening. 8373M trying to get some more match loads from the match loader, but currently being defended by Aeromantic Titans, unable to score any. Blue just scored 1 upper middle goal, but unable to get that control zone. Now the upper middle goal control zone's tied as Fracture just scored 1 red block. 8373M trying to line up for a park, trying to get in, but currently stuck. 5 seconds left. We're seeing parks for the blue lines. Robo Pathfinder is also trying to get a park. Fracture gets a park and that concludes our
All right. Up next, qualification match number 82 over on the copper field. Our Red Alliance is Team 99067A, Mechanical Jaguars from right here, and Alliance by Team 6030J, Jesters. Over that blue lines got Team 47510 S Quasar, and Alliance by Teams 37792C, the Langlets from Tucson. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, 4 up high, 5 total up high for Red from Jesters. Red would take a Thomas bonus. Get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like that Quasar was able to score 1 up high over in the center for Blue. On your side of the field, it's still 5 Red, 2 of them into that control zone. Red Alliance from, it seems like the Langlets was able to score 2 up high for Red. No, excuse me, that's Mechanical Jaguars for Red. It seems like a Red robot that is from Mechanical Jaguars able to launch a blue block across the field from the long goal over on my side of the field with 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Quasar scores 1 down low for Blue in that center goal. With 40 seconds left, Red Line scores 1 up high, 2 up high now for Red. Over on my side of the field. 30 seconds left. got 20 seconds left in the match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Total from scored by over my side of the field from Mechanical Jaguars. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last one depart from Jesters. Look, our qualification match 81 results 66-19 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Up next is qualification match 83 over on the gold field. Take it away, Nathaniel.
All right, we are 30 seconds until green here on the gold field for Q83. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. On our red lines, it's Team 52430B, Team Boundless, and their partner 6030M, the Mages. They're up against the Blue Alliance of 937X, Aurora, and their partners 85711A, the Golden Horde. I see green lights all the way around. I got a thumbs up from our Blue Alliance. And we got a thumbs up from our Red Alliance. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots in motion. Red Alliance coming in full force. Lots of blocks being scored on 3 of those goals. Aurora covering both sides of the field. Very impressive autons by both alliances. This is going to be pretty close. I think Red does have more control zones here. Actually, this is going to be incredibly close. Red has that bottom center goal. Blue has a top center goal. I don't know who has it on that near side. It might be Red, but on the far side, that is most definitely Red. Red may be able to take this in terms of straight bonuses alone. But I do think Blue has more blocks scored. Remember, those blocks, 3 points apiece, they do add up. Live scoring right now is showing... Actually, I'll wait to reveal that. We'll see. Red is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus and the autonomous win point. Again, Red with Auton bonus and AWP. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And an explosive start into our driver control period as drivers take control over the robots for the next 1 minute and 45 seconds. Here comes Aurora getting 2 blocks inside that near side goal. Their partners on the other side, the Golden Horde, Team 85711A, going in for that far side goal, looking to gain control over that long goal. They've got 10 points now for that Blue Alliance by controlling that control zone. Mages looking to contest it. They got 4 red blocks up high there. And there to go, massive V score for that Red Alliance. And now Red is in control over that control zone. Looking over the other side of the field, it's an absolute face-off between Red and Blue, between Aurora and Boundless. Both teams fighting for control over that coveted control zone. Just under a minute left in the match. I'm seeing some amazing driving from both teams. Mage is doing a really good job of keeping that long side goal claimed for the Red Alliance. Golden Horde looking for another score. Mage just comes along and D scores it. Red currently in control over 2 of the long goals. That's 10 points apiece for them. We are running down the clock, and here we go. 30 seconds left on the field. Golden Horde breaking away. Here comes a lot of blocks for them. They're looking to score. 20 seconds left in the match. Aurora is trying to get a huge score here in these last few seconds. But Boundless is doing an amazing job of blocking them. Here comes Aurora. They've got a lot of blocks up there. They are now looking to push it down and gain control of their zone. Can they? And they manage to. Blue Alliance taking control over that near side long goal. A last second change. This is going to be an incredibly close match. I think these teams are matched point for point on those control zones. Red and blue each controlling a long goal, but those center goals are just completely tied. And I don't see any clear difference in blocks scored. This may come down to that autonomous bonus, which if you remember, Red won that auton bonus. This is going to be an incredibly close match. See, basically everybody on the field has their phone out. They're tabulating what that score is. It's going to be really close. Yeah, remember, this was a battle between our number 1 and our number 2 seed. So it is expected that we would have such a close match, and they really, really delivered here. All right, we're going to move on to our turquoise field, but before we do, we have results from Q82 up. I'm not sure if we can put them on the screen, but we have results out. Red is going to take that match 74-21. I'm going to hand it back over to you, Ethan. Take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 84. On the red lines, we have robot overlords and knockout napping nuisances. On the blue lines, you have Excalibur and Supernovas.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently waiting on our turquoise field. We got some technical, that's not really technical difficulties, but there are some difficulties there. So we're gonna stall for a little bit. We're gonna do a little game. I don't know how this is gonna work. I've never tried this before, but we're gonna see how it's gonna work. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna wait a little bit until our center area is cleared. Okay, while we're waiting for our turquoise field, we're going to play a little game. So it's called Last Man Standing. And it's just going to be me against you guys, the audience. So the way it's going to work, if you want to play, everybody has to stand up. So if you want to play, you have to stand up. We're going to play rock, paper, scissors. It's going to be me against all of you. So if I win, if I beat you, you're going to sit down. If he's high, nothing happens, you can still stay standing. We're basically going to keep going until there are 2 people left. One person's going to get these pair of Robosaur socks. The other person's going to get the pair of sunglasses. You guys can pick. So, if you want to play, go ahead and stand up. Not you guys on the field. All right, okay. So, again, rock, paper, scissors. I'm going to turn around so I'm completely unbiased. You're going to hold your thing up in the air. Remember, rock, paper, and scissors, okay? All right, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, so if you have rock, you gotta sit back down. All right, everybody still standing? Okay, perfect. Okay, hands still up, hands still up. All right, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Man, I got a lot of people. Okay, so if you have scissors and rock, you can still stay standing. How many people are still left? Oh, we still got a few. Okay. All right, ready. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You guys didn't think I would throw scissors again, did you? All right, we still got a couple. Wait, raise your hand really high if you're still up, like both hands. Are we just down to 2? Is it just you two? Is it? Oh, there's a third. Okay. All right. Oh, there's 4 of you. Okay, there's still a few of you. All right. Ready. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh. Oh, basically everybody's still up standing. All right. All right, we go again. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, I tricked you guys a little bit. Okay, wait, who's still standing? Is it just the one? All right, congrats. Come down and take your prize. I think since it's just you, we can give you both. All right, we're going to check in on our turquoise field, see how we're doing. We might be ready to get our matches started. Thanks for entertaining me, guys.
Moving on to qualification number 84. On the red lines, we have Robot Overlords and Neglected, Knocked Out, Napping Nuisances. On the blue lines, we have Excalibur and Supernovas. Atomic starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots taking off. We see Robot Overlords getting some red blocks trying to score in the upper middle goal. Now we see Excalibur scoring 4 blue blocks into the close side long goal. They score some more blue blocks into upper middle goal. And now they're getting match loader and scoring 3 blue blocks in the far side long goal. Blue gets a Thomas bonus and ADP. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots taking off. We see Robot Overlords trying to score in the upper middle, but ends up missing the blocks. They score 1, 2, 3 red blocks though. Now we see Vex Caliber trying to intake some more blocks. 964-2-8E trying to defend against Vex Caliber. But Vex Caliber just D-scored all the blocks in the upper middle goal. Vex Caliber is currently now getting some match lows. All 4 robots are currently on the left side of the field. And like they're currently defending each other, preventing any scoring from happening. Vex Caliber trying to line up for upper middle goal scoring, but currently is being defended by Robot Overlords. Vex Caliber scores 2 blue blocks in low goal, but ends up losing 1 of them. And now they proceed to score 3 blue blocks in upper middle goal. 45 seconds left. Will we see any more scoring happening? We see Vex Caliber intaking some more blue blocks, while Supernova is trying to defend against Robot Overlords. Vex Caliber trying to add some more blue blocks into the low goal. Getting 1 D score and 1 red block. 25 seconds left. Blue currently has all control zones. And now red is currently stuck on the blue park zone. 10 seconds left. Will we see any parks? Vex Caliber and take some more. We see red trying to go for a park and probably not getting it as they're touching the floor. And 1 second left. And that concludes our match. Have our results for qualification number 83. Red wins 50-43.
All right, next up's qualification 85 over on the copper field. Over on Red Alliance Cup Team 33472G, Power Tribe, and Alliance Cup Team 16718A, Dexter. Over on Blue Alliance Cup Team 8373P, MHP Loose Screws, and Alliance Cup 9696C. I said that right, 9636C, Bad Thinking from Gilbert. All right, let's get all started for qualification match 85 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 2 down low in the center and scores 1 up high over my side of field for a Power Tribe. Red White take a Thanos bonus. We get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1-2 up high for red from Vextra over near side of field. Seems like I think that's MHP loose. Nope, that's Ben Thinking is going into a defensive position, playing defense for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance party MHP loose Screws is going for scoring over on your side of the field with 1 minute 20 seconds left. 1-2 up high for Vextra over in your side of the field. For red, pushes it into that control zone. Looks like Power Tribe over on my side of the field is trying to score, but it seems like they got their blocks jammed into their system. With 45 seconds left. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for red over on my side of the field, but they were able to put in one blue one. That's all from Vextra for red with 30 seconds left. One, two, three up high for red from Vextra again over on my side of the field. Those parking zones are now protected. Vextra was able to descore all the blue blocks over on my side of the field except for one as 3, 2, 1. Realized Vextra was trying to park last second but couldn't. MHP Loose Screws did park for blue. Good qualification match, 84 results, 83-3, favoring that blue alliance. Up next, qualification match 86 over on the gold field.
We're down here on the gold field. We got 4 teams on the field and green lights all the way around. We got a thumbs up from blue and a thumbs up from red. But we do have a drive team member missing, so.
Why is he here? Okay. We're on the drive. Otherwise. Done now?
All right, now we got an actual thumbs up from blue and a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. On our red alliance is Team 2035X, Team Danny Guarantee, and their partners 84496 and NPC. They're up against the blue alliance of 880X, Nailed, and their partners 43277Z, Gearbot. It's been explosive autonomous so far, and looks like we have a cross. Remember, you cannot cross over that center autonomous line during that autonomous portion. That will disqualify you from that autonomous period. Not from the whole match, just from that autonomous period.
Okay. No one gets the autonomous.
Looks like nobody's going to get autonomous bonus because both teams crossed over that line, so 0 points awarded.
No one gets the Alright,
No one's getting an autonomous bonus. We're going to see how it pans out in a driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams starting with a clean slate here. No odds on bonuses awarded.
Red 2.
And here we go on our match. Drivers taking control over their robots. Blue Alliance is now going for a pretty big score. They got 2 of those blue blocks inside that control zone on that near side long goal. Blue playing a 1v2 right now. A lot of communication going between these 2 alliances right now. Those teams just jammed up on the far side of the field. Both teams fighting for control over that control zone on a long side goal. Remember, that control zone gives you 10 points if you have the most number of blocks in between those 2 lines of tape. Minute 5 left in the match. Teams look to be pretty even on points. Blue Alliance, though, having a pretty dominant lead when it comes to that center goal. Very clean sweep from Team 880X. That's Team Nailed, our team hailing from Gilbert, Arizona. Red Alliance on the other side, looking to come back for some more. That's Team 2035X, Team Danny Guarantee, as our team hailing from Buckeye, Arizona. They're going to move around and go for that top center goal now. They've now got possession over that center goal, which is going to give them a bonus 8 points. But here comes Nailed with a score off their own, taking back that center goal for the Blue Alliance. And a massive score from the Red Alliance. He's scoring all the blocks in the goal. And now there's only 1 red block left there. And they've moved it back inside that control zone. Red taking back that long side goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Now they've got a big score incoming. They've got a lot of blocks in that robot of theirs. 15 seconds left in the match. Teams are running out of time. Blue looks to have the lead at the moment. Red going in for another score. They've got control over that top center goal. Blue going in for a massive score. They've got control over that entire goal. Danny Guarantee looking to score, but they can't quite do it. 1 second left, and that is the match, ladies and gentlemen. What an exciting match from start to finish. This is also going to be an incredibly close scoring one. If you see right here, blue and red each having a long goal controlled. And blue and red also each having a center goal controlled. Remember, no odds-on bonus awarded, so there aren't going to be any surprises in the score here. This is going to be incredibly close. Really a beauty to watch. All right, we're going to hand it over down to our turquoise field.
Awesome
Ethan,
start.
take it away.
3, 2, 1, begin. Two robots currently taking off. On the red lines, we have Dumpster Fire and Nice. On the blue lines, we have Robotomy and Thunder Robotics. We see blue currently scoring 2 blue blocks in the far side long goal, while red misses all their blocks that they scored. And that ends autonomous. Blue wins is autonomous. Drive control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off row takes off. Blue just finished scoring their 3 blocks that they got from autonomous. Now Dumpster Fire is trying to score 2 red blocks in the far side long goal. Blue actually de-scored 2 of their blue blocks. Nice just move 1 red block into the close side control zone. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. We see Dumpster Fire lining up for a middle goal, but ends up missing their blocks. Nice trying to de-score some blue blocks from the far side long goal, but unable to do so as Robotomy is currently defending them. We also see Thunder Robotics trying to score their 2 blue blocks and move them to control zone, but unable to do so as they're currently being defended by blue. We see red has 1 red block into upper middle goal and 1 in the lower middle goal, giving them control of 2 control zones. 50 seconds left. We see Nice trying to go for the match lows, but unable to do so. The match low seems to be stuck. 63K lining up to score in the close side long goal. They score 1 blue block, but they seem to have a blue block under them. We see 3 robots coming on the upper half of the field. Nice scoring 1 red block. About 20 seconds parks happening. Thunder Robotics scored 1 blue block into the close side long goal. Now we see Nice trying to de-score that. 10 seconds left, but we see more parks. We see Robotomy trying to intake some more blocks. Nice just de-scored 1 blue block. 1 second left, and that concludes our match.
Test.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Test.
Oh.
Come on, Brayden, cheers.
All right, up next, qualification match 88 over on the copper field. Over the lines got team 10-24 4Z, low battery, and on the ice part team 60-30B, Blacksmiths. On the blue lines got team 25-155R, Robo Pathfinders, and on the ice part team 24-90P, Perplexity. All right, let's get auto started for qualification match 88 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1-2 up high for blue over in that center up high goal over on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total for blue. 1 red. Seems like there's only 4 red, 5 blue in the center. It's tied with 2-on-2. Blue at ticket times bonus. We get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Blacksmith scores another 1 up high from they couldn't score an auto. It seems like Perplexity was able to score all blocks except for 1 and 1 over the other side of the field. Blacksmith scores 3 up high again and pushes it into the control zone while Perplexity comes back. He scores the 2 1s on your side of the field and pushes 1 into that control zone. Over back at my side of the field, it seems like Low Battery scores 2 up high. for red. Scores another one up high for red. With 1 minute remaining. Looks like just defense on defense going on right now. Not a lot of scoring. 1-2 up high again from red from low battery over on my side of the field. 45 seconds left. 1-2-3 up high for red over on your side of the field. But Perplexity was able to score 2 out of the 3 with 35 seconds left. It seems like over in the center up high, blue has control of it with 3-1 with 25 seconds left. The target zones are now protected from the other alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for red over on my side of the field. 1 up high for blue from Robo Pathfinders. Robo Pathfinders trying to go park with 5 seconds left. They're currently not parked right now. And they are now safely blacksmiths as time expires for qualification match number 88. Qualification match 87, 46 to 19, favoring that red alliance. Up next, qualification match 89 over on the gold field. All right. If you want to get a quick treat, outside is ice cream. We got food trucks and we got a coffee truck outside whenever you like.
All right, we're going to move down to our gold field where Q89 is almost ready to go. I think we're just waiting for our refs to come over. On our red alliance, we have Team 6677 8X, Team Axis, and their partners 99067A, the Mechanical Jaguars. They are facing off against the blue alliance of 52430D, Eclipse, and their partners 6323T out of Orange. We have the Honorable Charles presiding over the match. We got a thumbs up from blue and red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving into action. 52430D, they've got 4 up high. Red Alliance on either side, also 4 up high. 6323T, they've got 1 up there. And 1 blue block in that upper center goal. Blue Alliance taking possession of that near side control zone. Blue is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers taking full control over the robots for the next 105 seconds. Live scoring showing 49-19. Blue currently in the lead. Red looking to make up the difference. Here goes the Mechanical Jaguars. That's 99067A. They've got a lot of red blocks up there. Now looking to get that control over that control zone. And there we go. Massive move by that red alliance, but blue pushes them right on back. He's scoring some of those red blocks in the process. Blue still with control over that near side control zone. Red and blue looks like they are tied in possession for that far side control zone. All 4 robots on the near side of the field, all fighting over that long goal. see who emerges victorious as we reach 1 minute left in the match.
Blue won.
Big D score by the Blue Alliance right there. That is Team Eclipse, or team hailing from Phoenix, Arizona. They've now got only one blue block left inside that control zone. Red Alliance looking to put in some of their own, and there to go now Red with control. Most of the battle still centered around the near side of the field over that long side, over that long goal. Mechanical Jaguars now coming in for that center goal. They've got one red block up high. 30 seconds left in the match. Red now securing control over that far side long goal. Eclipse now coming over towards that center goal, trying to score some blocks in there. Just under 20 seconds left. Those park zones are now protected. 13 seconds in the match. We'll see if there are any more points scored in this match, but we are coming down to the wire here. Here comes Eclipse going for a park. 3 seconds left in the match. 2 seconds left. 1. And that's your match, ladies and gentlemen. Well played by these drivers. We have a really, really close score here from Q88. 54-51. Blue Alliance emerging victorious by a 3-point margin. Ethan, we're going to hand it over to you on the turquoise field. Take it away.
Moving on to qualification number 90. On the red lines, we have Factor and Saber. On the blue lines, we have Jesters and High Voltage. Let's have a clean and fair match, everybody. Only 10-second pin. If I don't see it. Awesome starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Offer robots taking off. We see blue scoring 3 blue blocks into the upper middle. Now red retaliates and scores 2 blocks. We see red toss 1 blue block out, and they score 4 blocks into the close out long, while High Voltage scores 3 blue blocks, and that ends our autonomous. Blue lock. Red knocked out block.
Blue has control, right? They're tied on block.
Wait, no, red knocked out block. Yeah, blue block came out. I think it went under.
Blue Alliance wins the autonomous trophy.
Blue wins autonomous. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Offer robots taking off. We see Saber trying to move their red blocks into the close side control zone. Fracture gains some match lows, while I see High Voltage scoring 1 of their blue blocks. They're scoring 2 in the control zone. Fracture scoring 4 red blocks in the far side long goal, but High Voltage is ways to D-score them. But Fracture is currently not moving to defend their red blocks. We see Jesters trying to intake some blue blocks, trying to score in the close side long goal. They're getting their match lows instead. Now, but they're currently being defended by Saber, unable to score any blocks. They're currently stuck in the long goal. Now we see High Voltage and Fracture currently at a stalemate, not moving at the far side of the field, trying to not do anything. So their long goal is like unchanged. 1 minute left. We see that Jesters is DC. They're currently not moving. This makes High Voltage have to do a 2v1, 1v2. We see Fracture score their red blocks into the far side long goal, while Jesters is back in the game, and they did a massive D-score. D-scoring all the red blocks from their long goal, and D-scoring 2 of their blue blocks too. But Saber retaliates by scoring 4 red blocks into the close side long goal. Make it 3 as 1 of them fell out. We see High Voltage also doing another massive D-score, D-scoring most of the blocks from their far side long goal, only keeping 1 blue block in there. Blue's currently at advantage as they have 2 control zones. Only, while red only has 1, which is the long goal. 15 seconds left. Who's Sandy Parks? Fracture trying to score some red blocks into the low goal, and they get it. So we see Jess is currently not moving. They're currently stuck, trying to score, but unable to. 1 second left, and that concludes our match.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 91. Over the red lines, got team 34716C, Aromatic Titans, and alliance partner team 2627E, Demotorized. Over the blue lines, got team 1671 8A, Vextra, and alliance partner team 1008B, Breaking Bots. All right, let's get driver control started. All right, auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Demotorized scores 3 up high in the center. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue from, I think that's Breaking Bots. Demotorized scores 1 up high over my side of the field. Red away take a Tana's bonus. We get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Seems like the motorized try to push that one red block over my side of the field into the control zone, but overshot it. While Vextra over on for blue, go ahead and scores 3 over on my side of the field. Back over on your side of the field. 3 total for blue, no red, with 1 minute 25 seconds remaining in this match. Demotorized is trying to de-score over the 3 blue blocks over on my side of the field, but Vextra is currently blocking it, while Demotorized was able to de-score all 3 now for blue. What's up high for Demotorized? With 1 minute remaining in this match. 55 seconds. Seems like Red Alliance has scored 2 down low for the center field. Blue Alliance scores 4 up high over my side of the field from Vextra, but Demotorized is also trying to dislodge the 3 blocks. With 25 seconds remaining, it seems like Vextra was able to de-score on my side of the field for on red. 1, 2 up high for Demotorized. with less than 20 seconds left in this match. Team Robotics is trying to score. Wow, Vexor goes out and he scores it with 10 seconds left. It's going to be a neck and neck. 5, 4, 3, 2. Vexor scores 1, 2, 3. Up high for last seconds. Time expires. For 91, a very good match tonight. Qualification match 90 up next. Results 40-28 favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification match number 92 over on the gold field. Take it away, Nathaniel.
Thanks, Brayden. We're over here on our gold field. We got our 4 robots on the field, and I see green lights as well. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. On our red lines, it's 8373P, the MHP Loose Screws, and their partner 6323C, the Thunderbolts. They're up against the Blue Alliance of 8598A, the Robot Overlords, and 8373M, the MHP Smoking Motors. Looks like we got 2 sister teams going at it today. We also got 2 really, really big robots on the field. I was talking to them earlier. Looks like Robot Overlords can hold 25 blocks, or at least so they claim. We'll see. 25 blocks in that robot of theirs. And Thunderbolt's going to hold 12. So, be interesting to see those robots really fill it up today. Also, before you forget as well, we have judging that's still running today, but it is closing in an hour. Judging will close at 12 p.m. So make sure, if you haven't gotten your interview yet, that you go over to the judging room in the library and take your interview. Again, judging will close at 12. We have a thumbs up from blue and a thumbs up from red. Let's go ahead and get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in action. Both teams from Madison Highland Prep going for those center goals. Both teams getting really close at autonomous line, but looks like no one's crossed so far. Red Alliance does get 2 blocks in that upper center goal. Looks like that is going to give them that 10-point odds on bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to resume driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers taking control of the robots, not the other way around. 8373P, they've got 3 blocks up high. They got one of them inside that control zone. Red's going to take control. Let's see if they can maintain that control. They're going head-to-head against their sister team, the MHP Smoking Motors. All 4 robots on the far side of the field. They're all fighting over that far side goal. Again, we've got 2 absolutely massive robots here, 2 heavyweights here, really keeping the pressure on the opposite alliance. 4 blocks in that far side goal, 1 for blue. Red with possession of that upper goal and that center goal. And now Thunderbolts breaking away. They're going for that lower center goal, but they break away again to play some defense on the Robot Overlords. Both MHP teams in a cat and mouse chase here. And Thunderbolts getting caught up in the middle. 30 seconds left in the match. Just a lot of defense so far played in this match. Again, Red with the current lead. Live scoring showing 21 for Red. But here goes MHP. They've got 1 blue block up high. If they can get inside that control zone. Looks like they might be stuck on that long goal, though. 12 seconds left in the match. Team's running out of time. Let's see what they can do in the last few seconds. We're down to 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3 seconds left. Blue Alliance going for a park. Red Alliance getting a park. 1 second left. And that is match right there. Looks like 8373M may have gotten a park right there. I think their wheels are just hanging off. Remember the requirements for the park, you just got to be not touching the ground. Great match by these two alliances. Meanwhile, we have match results up for Q91. Blue taking that match 37-33. Handing it over to Ethan on the turquoise field. Take it away.
Moving on to qualification number 93. On the red lines, we have Boundless and Dark Matter. On the blue lines, we have Power Tribe and Nameless. I feel reset. I'll drive for you. I want it. Winner of this match owes me $5. Loser of this match owes me $5. Oh, yes. Round 90.
Blue Alliance comes up. Red Alliance comes up.
Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Offer robots taking off. We see 71X line for upper middle goal. They score 1 red block in. Nameless scoring 3 blue blocks in the closer long goal and 3 in the low goal. Now we see. Blue crossed the line.
Red wins the autonomous bonus automatically.
Red wins the Thomas bonus. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Offer robots taking off. We see Nameless losing all their blue blocks while Dark Matter gets the control zone for the closer long goal. We see Power Tribe scoring 3 blue blocks in the far side long goal, trying to move them to the control zone. But Boundless currently retaliating, trying to score their 3 red blocks into the control zone. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. We see Nameless scoring 2 blue blocks into the closer long goal. D scoring all of Dark Matter's red blocks. Now they're trying to get they're trying to de-score the red block in the middle goal, but unable to do so. Dark Matter scores 1 red block into the closer long goal, but it gets de-scored by Nameless. Nameless just cleared the red park trying to get some more blue blocks, and now they score in the upper middle goal. Nameless currently defending their close side long goal while Power Tribe is trying to move their 2 blue blocks into the far side of the control zone, but unable to do so as Balance de-scores 1 of the blue blocks. 45 seconds left, we see more scoring. We see Nameless tries to de-score some blocks in the upper middle goal, but the Dark Matter retaliates and holds their blocks up there. Nameless almost tips as they have blocks under the drive chain. Almost 30 seconds left. We see Nameless trying to score blocks in the upper middle goal, and then de-scores all the red blocks and 1 of their blue blocks. Blue currently has control of all 4 control zones on this. Boundless moves their red blocks into the far side long goal control zone. 15 seconds left. We see Nameless tries to move their blue blocks into the close side long goal. Timers 9. 5 seconds left. We see Parks. We see Boundless trying to move de-score the blue blocks. Nameless scores the Parks. And that concludes our match.
All right. Got ground qualification match 92 results 60-14 favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match number 94. On the Red Alliance, you got team 9642 8S Robotomy and the last part of 54007A Shades. Over that blue lines, got team 9636C Bed Thinking and last part team 9642 8S or AE going against their sister team Neglected Knocked Out Napping Nuisance from Tucson. All right, qualification 94 is underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue line scores 1 down low for from That's Been Thinking. Scores 1 over my side of field. Blue would take a times bonus. Because of that, we get drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like red line scores 1 up high over my side of the field. It pushes 1 into that control zone. That's from Robotics. Whoa, what happened over my field? There's a bunch of parts going across the field. Seems like I got a lot of parts on the field, a lot of black pieces on the floor, and a piece of metal. There's also a chain over on your side of the field. Red line scores 2 up high in that control zone over in your side of the field. Blue Lions does score 3 on my side of the field from That's Been Thinking for blue with 1 minute remaining in this match. Whoa! It seems like a robot is down from Been Thinking. Refs would have a little discussion about that. That is Shades that's currently down. You got 35 seconds left. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Up high from Been Thinking for blue. 20 seconds left in this match. Blue has the lead with 10 seconds left. Blue Lions is also going to go ahead and park from 96-22-8E. And 3, 2, 1. Head-to-heads are going to discuss about that match. Qualification match 93 results, 51-24, favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next is qualification match 95 over on the gold field.
Just a reminder, we are approaching lunch soon. Q102 will be our last match before lunch. I think we are in Q95 right now. So we got about, let me see if I can do math, 8 matches, right? Including this one? 8 matches including this one. We're just waiting a little bit for our head refs. We'll be over here shortly. Audience, how are we doing so far? You guys doing good? Glad to see some enthusiasm. I know we're getting a little close to lunch. This is like the awkward period where you get like really hungry because you get close to lunch, but like you can't really snack yet because it's not lunch yet. So hang in there. We got like 8 more matches, including this one. All right. The Honorable Charles Jeffries is presiding over the match. It looks like we are almost ready to go. We got a thumbs up from blue. Now we got a thumbs up from blue. And we got a thumbs up from red. Let's go ahead and get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. On our red alliance is Team 6323Z, Thunder Robotics, and their partners 10008A, Student Driver. They're up against the blue alliance of 6030B, Blacksmiths, and Team 2035X, Danny Guarantee. Red and blue alliance robots going at it on both long goals. Pretty match for points. Looks like red does have more. No team with a control zone. Red is probably going to win just purely based off the number of blocks that they have scored. And sure enough, there we go. Red is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus. We're going to resume driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver taking control of the robots, and away we go. Red now taking possession of that control zone. Danny Guarantee going for a D-score. Red is still going to maintain possession. Blue will have to answer with some blocks of their own. The fight has moved over to the far side of the field, where, there we go, Student Drivers now push 2 red blocks inside that control zone. Red now control of both long goals. Blue in control of that lower center goal, though. That's going to give them a 6-point bonus. Minute 10 left on the match. Student Driver coming in, filling up a lot of blocks in that upper center goal. Danny Guarantee filling up from that match loader. But 6323Z, that's Thunder Robotics, fiercely chasing them around the field. They're not going to let them score. Danny Guarantee manages to break away. Here they go, and amazing defense by Thunder Robotics, moving away the blue alliance in just the nick of time. On the other side of the field, we see Student Driver coming in for a pretty big score on that far side goal. They've really secured that long goal now. Red alliance in full possession of it. Danny Guarantee looking to challenge that upper center goal. Looks like it is pretty tied on points. Student Driver now going for that lower center goal. Can they get that red block in there? If they can, that'll give red control, but looks like they can't at the moment. 20 seconds left in the match. Danny Guarantee now going for a really big D-score. Blue now has possession of that long red controlled goal. 13 seconds left in the match. Teams racing for the last few points left on the field. Neither team, red team, sorry, in possession of that top center goal. And now they have a lot of blocks up in that near side long goal. Blue and red robots marked on either side of the field. This is going to also be pretty close in points. Looks like red does have the advantage in terms of blocks scored, but both teams seem to be pretty equal in terms of control zones. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
May the 60 Dirty coach please meet Miss Harden at the Robosaurus Dinosaur. The 60 Dirty coach please meet at the dinosaur. Autumn starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off row, taking off. On the red lines, you have Aurora and Gear It Up. On the blue lines, you have Sea Market and Dumpster Fire. Aurora scoring 3 red blocks in the far side long goal, and now they're scoring 6 in the close side long goal. We also have blue scoring 5 blue blocks in the close side long goal, and that concludes our match. Red wins autonomous. Drive control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All four robots taking off. We see Geared Up immediately trying to move those red blocks into the control zone, getting one in. And now Aurora descored all blue blocks from the close side long goal. And blue also descored all red blocks, making the close side long goal like open. While Aurora changes that by adding 2 red blocks into the close side long goal. We see C Market scoring 1 blue block into the close side long goal, trying to move that into control zone. Unable to do so as Aurora just descores it. Aurora gets upper middle goal, and they score 4 blocks into it. And now they're also going to aim for middle, or low goal actually. They score 1 red block and low goal. 1 minute left. We see Aurora getting some more blue blocks while Gear Up is getting some mash lows. Currently being defended by a dumpster fire. Aurora scoring 2 red blocks into the close side long goal. 50 seconds left. Dumpster Fire tries to de-score all the blocks in the upper middle, and they do so, making the upper middle clear, while Aurora fixes that by scoring 2 blocks into it. 40 seconds left. We see C Market trying to score in the low goal, but unable to do so. 3 robots currently stuck with each other in Tangle, but now they are untangled and got unstuck. Blue currently trying to score blocks in the low goal, unable to do so. And Aurora retaliates by 15 seconds left. Will we see any parks? We see Dumpster Fire currently stuck around the long goal, while C Market scores 1 blue block, 2 blue blocks into the close side long goal. While Aurora tries to de-score. All the blocks in the close side long just got de-scored by C Market, and that concludes our match. We have a result for qualification number 94. Blue wins 45-22.
All right, next up is qualification match 97. Over the red line's got team 49-131A Supernovas and their alliance partner team 47-510S Quasar. Over that blue line, they're going against their sister team 47-510M MXM and alliance partner 43141V Vex Executioner from Gilbert. All right. All right, let's get auto started for qualification match 97 in 3, 2, 1, go! Run scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on your side of the field. Right, let's take auto. Let's get you out of control started in 3, 2, 1, go! Seems like that's Executioner and Supernova is currently stuck together. They got now unstuck over on my side of the field. Seems like 2 red, 1 blue now. Only 1 red, 1 is inside the control zone now. Over the other side of the field, still 5 total from Auto. 4 red. Seems like MXM is currently not responding, and they come back alive. Over on my side of the field, they go on your side of the field now with less than 1 minute remaining. Seems like MXM is playing defense on. That is Team Quasar. And Red Lions try to score 1 down low, and they can't because they got moved from MXM. They go on the other side and try to score, and they miss. Over near side of the field, seems like Blue Lions was able to score 1 up high for them. Trying to de-score. While the red robot, that is quite Supernova, excuse me, able to de-score that blue block with less than 20 seconds remaining. That means their parking zones are controlled or are closed from the other lines. Seems like Supernova is in and parked. It's 3, 2, 1. Seems like Quasar scores a lot, like 12 total on your side of the field. We have qualification past 96 results, 89-12. Aurora is still in that second seeded position. Up next is qualification match 98 over on the gold field.
Thanks, Braden. We're over here on our gold field. All 4 robots are ready to go. On our red alliance is team 25-155Z, Pathfinder Zeta, and their partners 85-711A, the Golden Horde. They're up against the blue alliance of 10-244Z, Low Battery, and their partners 432-77Z, Gearbots. All 4 robots ready to go. We see a thumbs up from our blue alliance and a thumbs up from red. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And away these robots go. All 4 robots in action. Some blocks landing in that upper center goal. Red looking to answer some of their own. Here comes the Golden Horde, getting 3 blocks up high in that near side. Long goal. The blue is going to take possession of that upper center goal. That is going to give them 8 points as a bonus. But red does have more blocks. But again, 3 points per block. So I think red has 9, blue has 11. At least that's what live scoring is showing. We'll see what that ruling is. Blue is really close to the Auton line, but it doesn't look like they have crossed. And sure enough, blue is going to take that 10-point Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Massive score to start from our red alliance. Now 5 red blocks up high, and they're going for some more. But low battery contesting him there. These scoring all but 1 of those red blocks. Red, though, still in possession over that near side control zone. Blue Alliance on the other side. That's Gearbots, our team from Chandler, Arizona. They're going in for that far side long goal. They're looking for a big D score here, but red is on the other side to meet them. Red and blue fighting for possession over that control zone. Red now in possession of that control zone, very clearly in possession, and D scoring a couple blue blocks just for good measure. 1 minute left in the match. Blue Alliance going into their match loader, trying to fill on some more blocks. Red Alliance with pretty clear control over both long goals at the moment. They're now going for those center goals. Pathfinder Zeta trying to move into position. Now here comes low battery coming in over that near side long goal. They've got 5 blocks up there, and now it's a ramming battle against 85711A, the Golden Horde. And now blue has possession over that control zone. Let's see if they can hold it. Red Alliance just trying to D-score here. Looks like they might be caught on the goal. 25 seconds left in the match. Possession over a long goal. Now red having possession over both goals. Remember, blue still has possession over that center goal. Pathfinder Zeta looking to contest it. And there we go. Blue now has possession over the center goal. Red takes it right back. 5 seconds left in the match. 4 seconds. Blue soaring some in that lower center goal. Teams calling for the drivers to park. Not sure if we have any robots parked here. We're seeing those scores in a bit. Driving by both of these alliances. Q97 results are out. Red is going to take that match 94-8. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 99. On the red lines, we have Nano Jaguars and the Langlets. On the blue lines, we have Excalibur and NPC. Autumn starts. 3, 2, 1. We see Vex Cowboys scoring one blue block in the middle goal, and then the Vex Cowboys scoring some blocks in the far side long.
Only start if Charles is here. I just want to make sure that they were ready.
I normally start after you say they're
I know. Just only do it. I mean, I'm ahead, right? So like, what's the score?
Blue wins autonomous. Drive control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Offer robots taking off. We see NPC immediately going to move their blue blocks into the control zone.
I know you wanted to watch everything. Yeah,
We see Vex Caliber trying to de-score some blue blocks. But there's currently no scoring happening. Never mind. Vex Caliber scores 2 blue blocks into upper middle goal, and now they score 2 blue blocks into low goal. Now Jaguars getting some mash loads and taking a bunch of red blocks, and now they're lining up to score, but ends up deciding not to score and defending against Vex Caliber, and they're gonna score in the close side long goal instead. They score 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks into close side long goal, now attempting to move them into the control zone. But NPC tries to retaliate, but unable to do so. Blue currently has control of 3 control zones, while red has the close side long goal. 50 seconds left. No scoring currently happening. We see NPC trying to match load, but their intake is currently jamming. We see that the laneless are trying to score in the far side long goal, but currently unable to as Vex Caliber is currently defending the goal. Vex Caliber just accidentally misses their 3 blue blocks and scores 1 blue block into the close side long goal. 20 seconds left. Will we see any parks? NPC trying to help their teammate and move their blue blocks into the far side control zone. 10 seconds left. Now Jaguars trying to score into upper middle goal, making it tied. And that concludes our match. We have a results of qualification number 98. Red wins 53-39.
All right, next up is qualification 100. Over in that red side of the field, that's the Red Alliance. My tab. Over on that red side of the field, it's team 60-30 and Mages and Alliance partner 1511X Nexus. Over in that blue side of the field, it's 880X Nailed and Alliance partner going against their sister team 60-30K Knights. All right, let's get qualifications 100 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Major scores 1 up high in the center for red. Blue Alliance does the same with 3, 4. This might be AWP for red. Would not be AWP. I just realized there's only 1 up high for the center.
No, they don't. Red wins the autonomous bonus automatically.
Red would take a ton of bonus. Get drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. We gotta go back and forth going on my side of field. On your side of field, blue seems like Blue Alliance 1. On my side of field, Red Alliance 1 with 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high. 4 blue from Knights. Trying to push 1 into the control zone. Can. While Major scores 1, 2 up high. Creates sister team versus sister team on my side of the field. Nice versus Mages. Got back and forth going on your side of the field. It seems like Red Alliance has control over there. 2 up high, 1 at the control center. Red Alliance scores 3, 4 now up high. It's the center up high. Seems like Red Alliance has complete control except for 1. Blue blocked up high. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance was able to D-score up high for red on the center. 3 total for blue now. 45 seconds remaining. Seems like Major scores 2 up high for red in the center. Very close match. It's neck and neck. Ooh. Red line scores 2 up high, but 1 blue one while they're over on the blue lines. That's nailed. Scores another 2 up high. Just back and forth matches going on right now. 20 seconds left. Those touchdowns are protected. Blue line scores 1 on my side of the field from Knights. Pushes 1 into the control zone. 1, 2, 3 up high for Team Mages on my side of the field. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very, very close match for 100. We got qualification match 99 results, 55 to 40 favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification 101 over on the gold field.
All right, looks like we're on the gold field with Q101, second last match before lunch. All teams are ready to go, so let's get this started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, your team 6030J, the Jesters, and their partners 10008B, Breaking Bots. They're up against the blue alliance of 8373P, MHP Loose Screws, and their partners 52430B, Team Boundless. Seeing a lot of blue scored so far. Red nearly getting 1 inside that lower center goal. But blue is going to take that 10-point Auton bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue setting out that Auton bonus, and looks like 3 of those goals in control for the time being. Jesters, they are not moving for some reason right now. Might be an issue with their robot. Hopefully they can get back up and running soon. But for the time being, it is Breaking Bots in a 1v2 trying to hold up the Blue Alliance. Breaking Bots with 3 blocks up high in that near side long goal. In a bit of a tussle with 8373P. That's the MHP loose screws. Breaking Bots holding on with all their might to keep off that Blue Alliance. Blue now has control over that control zone. That is 10 points for that Blue Alliance, and now they're going for that upper center goal. They got 1 more in there, making it 3 for the Blue Alliance. Breaking Bots now coming in hot with a lot of red blocks inside their robot. Team Boundless, that's our team hailing from Phoenix, Arizona on the other side. They have managed to secure that long goal for the Blue Alliance. Now Breaking Bots looking to funnel inside that lower center goal. They've got 3 in there. That's going to give them a 6-point bonus for control over that lower center goal. But here comes Blue taking back control over that lower center goal. These teams matching each other for point. Red doing an amazing job holding on to 1-2 here. 18 seconds left in the match. Breaking Bots momentarily taking control of that near side long goal for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can get it back. 8 seconds left in the match. Can they make it? 5 seconds left. They are running out of time. MHP going for a park. 1 second left in the match. And that is time. Great job by that Red Alliance, really holding on in that 1v2 situation. Meanwhile, we have qualification match 100 results out. Red is going to take that match 53-15. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field for our last match before lunch.
This is our last match before lunch starts. Qualification number... What? We will now begin qualification number 102. On the red lines, we have Perplexity and Axis. On the blue lines, we have Dana Guaranteed and Robotomy. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. We're taking off. We have Perplexity getting some blocks in the middle, scoring 2 red blocks in the upper middle goal. Now getting to match those. And now we're going to score 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks into the close side long goal. Now moving into control zone. Dan Guarantee scores 3 blue blocks into control zone. Red wins the Thomas. Drive control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off row, taking off. We see red and blue currently fighting for the close side long goal. While red just lost all their blocks due to Dan Guaranteed, and blue also lost their blocks to Perplexity. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. We see Perplexity trying to score 1 red block into the close to long goal, trying to move in control zone, misses it. And now they're currently defending against Dan Guaranteed, unable, preventing from getting any blocks. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. We see Axis trying to de-score the blue blocks by moving their 5 red blocks into control zone. They're waiting for it, and they de-score 1 blue block. Will they de-score the other 2? Red and blue are currently at a stalemate in the far side long goal. Robotomy trying to defend their 2 blocks, moving into the control zone. Dan Guarantee trying to score some blue blocks into up middle goal. They score 1 in, which gets de-scored by Perplexity. Blue just lost all their blue blocks in the far side long goal as Axis just de-scored them all. And Axis de-scored all the blue blocks that Dan Guarantee scored in that long goal. Blue currently has control of 0 control zones, while red has 2 control zones. Perplexity scoring 5 red blocks into the close side long goal, while Dan Guarantee scores 1. We see Perplexity trying to score some blocks into the close side long goal, but decides to de-score. 20 seconds left. We see any parks. We see Dan Guarantee just de-scoring most of the red blocks, actually all of them from the close side long goal. Now we see 10 seconds left. No parks are currently made yet. We see Axis adding 5 blocks into the close side long goal. Now they're currently trying to move into control zone. Robotics goes for a park, and that concludes our match. It's now lunchtime, guys.
All right, and with that, that is our last match before lunch, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you back here. I actually don't know what specific time, but if you are qualification matches 103, 104, and 105, make sure that you are back here a bit early so that you can get to your match on time. Again, if you're match 103, 104, and 105, make sure you are back from lunch early. We will see you guys back here after lunch. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Attention teams, do not look at the schedule. The schedule is wrong. The schedule is... If... Remember, if you are not doing anything, you go ahead and do the Dino Hot.
Attention teams, attention teams. As a reminder, skills will be running all the way through till the last qualification. Make sure you get your skills run in before the last qualification today. Thank you.
Alright, attention teams. We're coming really close for qualification match 103 getting started. Your qualification match 103, 104, 105, please be on field by 1 o'clock. If your qualification 103, 104, or 105, please be on field by 1 o'clock. And if your qualification 106, 107, 108, please queue up by 1 o'clock. Just a reminder, teams, if your qualification wants 103, 104, 105, please be on the field by 1 o'clock. If you're on qualifications 103, 104, 105, please be on the field by 1 o'clock. All right. Qualification 103, please be on the field. Team 16718A, Team 25155R, 781X, and Team 99067A. All right, welcome back from lunch, which introduces teams for qualification 103. Over at our red lines, got team 16718A, Vextra, and they're paired up with team 25155R, Robo Pathfinders. Over that blue quarter, it's that blue alliance, it's team 781X, Dark Magger, and they're partnered up with team 99067A, Mechanical Jaguars. We have currently 22 matches left, including this one. Before our line selection, we are projected to go all the way up to 245 with qualification matches. All right, let's get 103 started in 3, 2, 1, go. 71X, Dark Matter scores 5 up high, 4 blue on my side of the field. Red Line scores 1 up high, or 1 down low, 4 blue. But it seems like a blue robot crossed over that red line. That was Dark Matter. Red would take a autonomous bonus to get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, up high for red, over on your side of field. 4 now total from Vextra. Gonna try to push it into that control zone. They push 1 in, try to push another one, while that blue robot, Mechanical Jaguars, was able to knock out another one, so it's only 2 up there for red. Seems like Dark Matter over your side of the field was able to put 3 up high for blue, and were able to knock out 2 red blocks. And now they're able to put up 2 up high in the center for blue. With 1 minute remaining in this match. It seems like that Robo Pathfinder's robot is playing heavy defense on Dark Matter right now. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high for blue, or for red, excuse me, from Vextra, and they're trying to push it into the control zone, and they do. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for Dark Matter over on my side of the field. 20 seconds left in this match. 48-32. One, 2 up high. 3, 4 up high for red. And Blue Eyes was able to knock those out. And 3 time expires for finals match, for quarterfinals match number 3. 103. Qualification match 102, 69-0, favoring that Red Alliance. Up next is qualification match 104 over on the gold field.
Thanks, Brayden. We're over here on our gold field. Back and fresh from lunch. We got all 4 teams on the field, just waiting for a connection from one of them. Audience, how was lunch for you guys? Was it good? Did anyone eat anything interesting? I don't know. I'm making small talk until we got to start. Oh, never mind. We got 4 green lights. Don't answer that question. Okay. All 4 teams are here on our red alliance. We got Team 8598A, Robot Overlords, and their partners 937X, Team Aurora. They're up against the blue alliance of 6655 6Z, Team Nameless, and their partners 9636C, Been Thinking. We got a thumbs up from blue, and we got a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Ladies, robots go. Nameless and Aurora moving in synchrony over towards that long goal. Both of them now moving towards the other long goal. Pretty even in terms of points right now. Red, I think, with control of more goals at the moment. That is an incredibly high-scoring, autonomous. Well done to both Nameless and Aurora. Remember, this is our number 2 and our number 6 seed. Aurora is in the 2nd position. Nameless is in the 6th position. These are 2 of the highest scorers at the tournament right now, if you look on VexVia. So we are looking forward to a really high-scoring match here. Red is going to take that 10-point Auton bonus and an autonomous win point. Drivers ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers take full control over their robots, and it is an explosive start to go. A lot of blocks being descored already on the field. Nameless descoring that upper center goal. Now moving into position towards that near long goal. Aurora now jockeying for position for that far goal. They're moving over towards the near side. All 4 robots crushed in that corner. All of them trying to back out. There goes that pin count. Team's got to back out. You cannot stay for longer than a pin count of 3. Aurora quickly depositing 3 blocks inside that upper center goal. Nameless filled up and ready to go on that far goal. Here they go. Looks like they can't quite connect. Aurora is there to block them just in the nick of time. And now Aurora gets some more blocks inside that lower center goal. Aurora quickly descoring and moving back over It's a massive battle for that far side goal, and Blue now is in the advantage. Nameless coming around towards that near goal for another score, but it is 85988, the Robot Overlords, that blocks them. Aurora going in for another score. They got 2 blocks up high. Been thinking in a team from Gilbert, Arizona, making it really difficult for them to get into a good position. Now Nameless trying to do something about that upper center goal. Let's see if they can do anything there. Just under 30 seconds left. Aurora now securing possession over that far center goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Those park zones now protected. I don't think these teams care too much about it. They are going for every single last second here. They are still fighting control over those zones. Aurora now going for that near side long goal. It's going to come down to the wire here, ladies and gentlemen. Nameless looking for a good position. 3 seconds left. Aurora's got position of that near long goal. And just like that, the match ends. What a crazy match start to finish. Both teams giving it their absolute all. We got Q1 3 results out. Blue's going to take that match 36-32. Really close margin there. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 105. On the red lines, we have Gearbox and MHP Smoky Motors. On the blue lines, we have Student Driver and Out of Orange. Your team doing well? No. It's not about the effort. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. 3 robots turn take off. Now all 4. We see that is MHP Smoking Motors trying to line for middle, but is off angled. While Gearbox scores 4 red blocks into the far side long goal, while Blue scores 2, and that ends our autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Drive control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots taking off. We see Gearbox trying to detour those 2 blue blocks in the far side of the field, but unable to do so due to Out of Orange's defense. We see that MHP scores 1 red block in the upper middle goal. 1 minute 30 seconds left. No scoring is currently happening, and Red has control of 3 control zones as MHP just scored 1 red block in the low goal. Student Driver is currently doing a lot of defense on Gearbox, preventing them from scoring any. And we also see MHP defending against Out of Orange, preventing their way to the close side long goal. Gearbox tries to line up to the close side long goal, but is currently being defended by Student Driver, unable to score anything. About 1 minute left, we see Out of Orange scores 3 blue blocks in the far side long goal, while Gearbox tries to de-score it. 45 seconds left. Student Driver just help move those 3 blue blocks into the control zone. All 4 robots are on the upper half of the field. Blue currently has control of the far side control zone, with Gearbox trying to move those blue blocks out of the long goal. 25 seconds left. We still see Gearbox and Student Driver with their wings. 20 seconds left. Will we see any parks? Park zones are not currently protected. 15 seconds. Gearbox trying to get some matchups, getting ready to score on the close side long goal. We see that MHP is trying to line up for a park, while Gearbox actually gets in but gets out. 1 second left, and that concludes the match.
We got qualification match 104. Results 68-15. Favoring out Red Alliance. Up next, qualification 106. Over there, Red Alliance got team 43141Z, Excalibur, and their partner with team 85142Z geared up. Over that, Blue Alliance got team 2449V, High Voltage, and team 1511X, Team Nexus. All right. Qualification 106 is underway in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2 up high from from Excalibur. And a over on your side of the field, 3 up high for blue. Over my side of the field, 1, 2, 6 for blue, 3 for red. Blue would take a autonomous bonus to get driver control started. No AWP. Driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's some amazing teamwork. It seems like Geared Up, or excuse like Highland and not Highland, excuse me, Excalibur and Nexus were just camping it from Auto, and it seems like Geared Up came by and was able to distract Nexus, and Highland, excuse me, Excalibur from Highland was able to knock out all the blue blocks. But it seems like 1 and 1 survives, but it seems like only one of them is inside that control zone for blue. 1, 2, 3 up high from Excalibur, and was able to knock out all the blocks except for one red one. Blue line scores 3 up high in that center. Excalibur tries to do the same. Blue Alliance from, I think that's Nexus, was able to score 2 up high on my side of the field. With 30 seconds left. It seems like Blue Alliance has Red Alliance has complete control at the top. Now, with less than 20 seconds remaining, 1, 2, 3 up high, 2 up high from Excalibur. Over on my side of the field, 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3 up high from Geared Up on your side of the field. In 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We will get those results in just a few moments. Qualification 105 results is up though, with 22-16. Favor that Red Alliance. Up next, Qualification 107 on the gold field.
All right, we're on the gold field here. We got Q107 on field and ready to go. On our red alliance, it's Team 85711B, Team C Market, and their partner 6323C, the Thunderbolts. They're up against the blue alliance at 37792C, the Langlets, and their partners 10244Z, Low Battery. 4 robots are on the field. Teams are ready to go, just waiting for the thumbs up from our head ref and from our teams. We got a thumbs up from blue and a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds of autonomous starting now. Robots moving towards those goals. 85711B moving towards that near side goal. Let's see if they can get some in there. 3779-2C, that's Team the Langlets. They get a few blue blocks in there, and they got one of them inside that center zone. That's going to give them that 10-point bonus. Blue's going to take that 10-point odds on bonus. Drivers ready. Watch that screen. We start in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers now taking control of the robots for the next 1 minute, 45 seconds. Red team 6323C. That's the Thunderbolts, our team from Phoenix, Arizona. They are going for a D score on that far side center goal. Blue currently in possession of that far side long goal. They gotta get out of that goal now. 3779-2C. They've got a lot more blue blocks in the hatch. Looking for another score. Thunderbolts on the other side, still trying to play defense. We see on the near side of the field, it's 10-244Z, Team Low Battery, our team hailing from Yuma, Arizona. They're heading over towards that near side goal. No one there to contest them. They got 3 blue blocks up top, going for a 4th one. There it is, 1 inside that center zone. That's going to give them that 10-point bonus. Thunderbolts trying to play some defense on the Langlets. Blue now in control of both goals. Huge D score from 85711B, Team C Market. Neither red or blue having possession of that far side control zone. 30 seconds left in the match. Time is quickly running out here. 25 seconds left. Blue getting a couple more. That's 3 more on that near side long goal. Blue going for some more on the far side long goal. Blue is just everywhere at this point. 12 seconds left in the match. Red does have control over those 2 center goals, though. 5 seconds left in the match. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that's the match. We got match results from Q106. Blue is going to take that 52-34. That's Team High Voltage and Nexus. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 108. On the red lines, we have neglect, knocked out, napping nuisances, and demotorized. On the blue lines, we have MXM and Power Tribe. Come on, man. Is that bot touching the person? Are you touching the person? Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. 2 robots are currently take off, 1 on each side. We have demotorized currently scoring 4 red blocks into the far side long goal, picking up 6 blocks, scoring 3 of them into the upper middle goal, and 3 into the close side long goal. That's only 3. Only 3. Just 3 out. Red wins autonomous and a win point. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Demoralized moving their 3 red blocks into the control zone while getting the match loaders. They get 3 of them and they get lining up to score. Never mind, they decide to intake blocks and defend their long goal. Yeah, bro, you're breaking it. Demotize just de-scored 3 of the blue blocks that Power Tribe had just scored. 1 minute 20 seconds left. MXM and 9642AE is currently defending each other. Power Tribe line up to score, but neglected nuisances is currently defending against them. About 1 minute left. Both alliances are currently having teams defending against each other. Lots of stalemates happening. Demotorized lining up to move their red blocks into the far side control zone, and they get it in. Red currently has control of all 4 control zones. 40 seconds left, but we see any more scoring happening. We see MXM currently just trying to chase Demotorized. While Demotorized lines up to score some red blocks into Logo, but ends up getting pushed by MXM. Demotorized goes to the other side of Logo and scores 2 red blocks into it. 25 seconds left. We see Demotorized trying to get some more blocks. Red and blue currently defending each other. Field. 20 seconds left. Park zones are currently protected. Will we see any parks? MXM and is currently pinning Demotorized. Prevent any scoring from them. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and Demotorized goes for a park.
All right, we got qualification 107 results, 62-32 favor that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification 109. Owner Alliance got team 43141V, the Executioner, and Alliance got team 99067B, Nano Jaguars. Over in that blue corner, it's team 85711A, the Gordon Horde, and their Alliance part of team 6323Z, Thunder Robotics. All right, let's get auto started for qualification 109 in 3, 2, 1, and go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 total up high for blue. Over on my side field, on your side of field, it seems like the Thunder Robotics team was able to score up 3 for blue. Blue would take a autonomous bonus, get driver control set in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Eyes also did score 3 down low in that center goal. Seems like it's just a lot of defense going on. Seems like both the blue robots are playing defense on the Red Alliance. There's a lot of back and forth action going on. But Blue Alliance is capitalizing with the lead because they are doing heavy defense. But it seems like the Gordon Horde is going to go over to the match loading zone. And they're trying to go ahead and score. With 30 seconds left. Red Alliance goes over on your side of the field and is able to push 3 into that control zone. 1, 2, 3 up high for the Gordon Horde on my side of the field. With 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. In 5, 4. The Thunder Robots go ahead and try to go to park in 3, 2, 1. And they do it at the last second for qualification 109. We'll get those results with you in just a few moments. With qualification match 108 results 74-0 favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, It's qualification match 110 over on the gold field. Take it away, Nathaniel.
By the way, for those of you who are just joining us this afternoon, first of all, welcome. Second of all, we do have an ongoing scavenger hunt going on, I think, inside this room and the room right to your right. There are like little mini dinosaur plushies that are hidden around both rooms. And if you find the most, I think we're giving away like a Raspberry Pi kit. Not an actual like pie. If you know electronics, you know what I mean. But basically, if you wander around this main area and the side room over there, the foyer, and if you guys find some, like take pictures of them and then bring it over to pit admin, because whoever gets the most wins a prize. I think currently the record is like 13 or something like that. They are really, really hard to find, is all I'll say. But yeah, you're really gonna have to look to find these. Like they will, like some of them I think are kind of obvious, but others like I just think people at pit admin had a little bit too much fun hiding them, is all I'll say. So you really gotta look. All right, I've been told we need a couple extra. Oh, wait, do we? I guess not anymore. Never mind. Sorry. We'll do trivia later. All right, we're moving down to our gold field where we got Q110 ready to go. Our drivers have been patiently waiting. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. On our red alliance, it's Team 84496N, Team NPC, and their partner 6030K, the Knights. They are up against the blue alliance of 47510S, Team Quasar, and Team 6030B, the Blacksmiths. We got a thumbs up from our blue alliance and a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots in motion. Knights with a quick sweep, picking up those 3 blocks towards the center. Their partners 84496N, that's Team NPC. They've got 1 red block up high, Blue with 2 up high in that center goal, and now going for another 3 on the near side long goal. Blue's going to take that 10-point Auton bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers taking control for the next 1 minute and 45 seconds. 60-30K, the Knights. They've scored 4 up high. 47-5-10S, Team Quasar has quickly de-scored them. The far side control zone is now neutralized. Red and blue. Neither side having an advantage there. Red does have a lot more blocks there. And just like that, they gain control over that far side control zone. Red and blue each with a long goal controlled. Blue has now de-scored that far side control zone. They're looking to de-score it completely, but red shoves it back in. It's just an absolute pushing battle between those red and blue bots on the far side of the field. On the other side, we see a huge tussle going on between Team Quasar and the Knights. The Knights backing them inside that long goal. Knights trying to break away. Quasar trying to score some inside that lower center goal. They don't quite get it thanks to the defense of the Knights. They're going to scoop them up and come back for another time. They quickly gain back control of that near side control zone, but red gains it back again. Everything on the field here is just moves and counter moves. These teams are masters of both offense and defense, falling around the opposing alliance and doing whatever work they've just done. 20 seconds left on the field. Blue now gaining control over that near side control zone. 14 seconds left. We're going down to the final few plays of the match. Quick score and then de-score by blue. 1 second left in the match. And that's time right there. Red getting one of their robots inside that park zone for 8 points. We got Q109 results out. Blue's going to take that match 55-31. That's the Golden Horde and Thunder Robotics. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 111. On the red lines, we have Supernovas and Nailed. On the blue lines, we have Saber and Aromantic Titans.
All right, a little update on the Dino Hunt. One of them there's a couple of them that have not been found, but one of them that hasn't been found gave me a little hint saying that they've been seeing a lot of teams over by that practice field. Once again, that Dino told me that a lot of teams have been practicing a lot by the practice field. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. 2 robots on each side is currently taking off. We see Nail currently scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red blocks into the far side long goal, while blue only scores 1. Nail just scored 3 red blocks into close side long goal, and they failed to score any in the middle goal. Red wins the Thomas. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots taking off. We see Nail immediately going to use their wing on the far side long goal, but Saber's currently defending it, defending their blocks from being stolen. But take that back. Nail just scored, de-scored 3 blue blocks that Saber had just scored, and Nail just scored 1 red block in the low goal. We have Aromantic Titan trying to de-score some of the red blocks that Nail had scored, while Supernova is trying to defend against Aromantic Titans. Nail currently trying to
D scores on the blue blocks that Saber just scored on the far side long goal. About 1 minute left. See Nail trying to move their red blocks into the control zone. Saber trying to score some blue blocks while Nail is waiting for a perfect chance to D-score, but they're currently being defended by Aromantic Titans. Blue just D-scored all the red blocks that Nail scored in the far side long goal, giving them control bonus. All 4 robots are currently on the upper half of the field. 40 seconds left. Saber is currently not moving, and that seems to be goaltending right there. 30 seconds left. Saber's still not moving, maybe DC'd. 25 seconds left. Nail scores about 7 blocks into the close-up zone of 3 controls. 15 seconds left. We see that Nailed has scored 2 blocks into the far side long goal, and D scored about 4 blue blocks in it. They scored 1 more. 5 seconds left. We see Parks. We see Supernovas trying to get a park. 3 seconds. Nailed just scored 1 more red block, and that concludes our match.
Got qualification 110 results 64-8 favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next is qualification match 112. On the field. All right, over in the red lines, it's Team 52430C, Dumpster Fire, and their lines part Team 54007A, Shades. And they're going against their sister teams 52430D, Eclipse, and Team 6030M, Mages. All right, qualification 112 is ready to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. One goes up high in that center for blue, one down low for red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 total for blue over on my side of the field. Over on your side of the field, 4 total for red, 1 blue is currently scored. Blue would take a times bonus. Get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on your side of the field, it seems like only 1 blue block has survived. Over back at my side of the field is currently 6 total blue. Over in the center up high is 2 red, 1 blue. Down low, it's now scored 3 blue, 1 red from Eclipse. Red Alliance comes back and scores again. That's from Shades for red. Over back at my side of the field, Dumpster Fire was able to knock out all blue blocks except for 2. But Eclipse came by and was knocking out all the red blocks over on my side of the field. With 1 minute remaining in this match. 1, 2, up high for red. But Eclipse was able to score. Hey, we've got a robot down. I don't know how it was 1 robot got entangled and then a robot got flipped over due to that entanglement. We got 37 seconds remaining. "25 seconds left in this match. "10 seconds left. Seems like Blue Alliance is running away with this. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second part from Eclipse. That's end of the match for qualification 112. Over that qualification match 111 results 89-3, favoring that Red Alliance. Up next is qualification 113 over on the gold field.
All right, we're just about ready to go on the gold field of Q113. On our red lines, it's team 25155Z, Pathfinder Zeta, and their partners 9636C, Been Thinking. They're up against the blue alliance of 7996F, Fracture, and their partners 52430B, Boundless. We're just waiting for our head ref, Charles, and then we can get this match started. While waiting, I don't know if we have time for this, but we'll see. I got a trivia question for you guys, and we got a prize to go with it too. We got a pair of, I think these are Robosaur socks. That you can't have it. Sorry, Ethan. You're an MC. So we got a pair of socks over here. If you guys answered the trivia question correctly, not the people on the field. Sorry. Okay. If anyone can tell me the last 3 Vex World Championship locations, including this current one, they get this. The last 3. Yes, you over there. Wait, you can come down and say it, because I'm not going to be able to hear you from all the way over there. Wait, no, Neo's not allowed. He's a former competitor. Somebody else. Somebody else. Yep, he got it correct. St. Louis, Dallas, and Louisville. I think it rotates like every 3 years, so yeah. Okay, we honestly might need more time. So we're going to do one more. And if we run out of time, I'll give you your prize after. But we'll get... Wait, one sec. Okay, we're going to give away a pair of shades to the person that can name the most Vex V5RC games. So not IQ, just VRC. So whoever can name the most Vex games gets it. We'll start the bar at like 5. If you get 5 or more, raise your hand. If you can name 5 or more, raise your hand. Oh, nobody. Should we go down to 4? Oh, over there. Okay. Wait. You don't count. You're a judge. Somebody else. Somebody else.
How many next ones?
Okay, we'll start at 3. Oh, all the way over there. Can you name 5? Can you name 5? All right. Wait, you can't look it up. You can't look it up. No. All right, go for it. Okay. Yes, that is 4. Okay. Wait, can anyone beat 4? Can anyone beat 4? Do you think you can... Again, how many Vex games can you name? Can anyone beat 4? Not you, Neil. Not you, Neil. Sorry. You're also a former competitor. No competitors. You guys should know. No IQ games either. Sorry. Vex games only. Okay, I think you're going to win it at 4. I think you're going to win it at 4. So you can come down and claim your prize. How many can you name? 7 of them? Yes, congrats. Okay, I'm low-key kind of running out of trivia questions because we still got to solve 4 more times. So we're going to do a random one. What's this head referee's name? Does anybody know? Is that actually... Okay. Wait, don't say it. You know him, Nikhil. Wait, if you got it, you come down and say it. You can tell we're like running out of things to ask. I'll think about some more later. Maya was correct. Okay, wait right there. Let me grab you your prize. All right, we got one more. I said that last. I think I said it like 2 ones ago, but we're still stalling for time. Okay, one more question. Who can tell me what VEX stands for? What does VEX stand for? You got it, you can just come down to the front. Okay, I lied. That one was a trick question. VEX doesn't actually stand for anything. Just curious to see if someone would make up something, because that would be funny. I can't think of many words that begin with V or X. So if you came up with something, honestly, I would probably still give you something, because that would be pretty impressive. Yeah, Velociraptor, I don't know. Yeah, vocational, educational, extreme sports. That's like, there's an X in there. Charles is here. We're ready to go. All right, we got a thumbs up from our Blue Alliance, and we got a thumbs up from our Red Alliance. Let's go ahead and get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. The long-awaited match begins. All 4 robots in motion. 52430B. That Team Boundless from Phoenix, Arizona, moving over towards that near side long goal. Can't quite land it though. On the other side, their partner 7996F. Team Fracture. They managed to get 4 up high in that far side long goal. Blue is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Live scoring showing Blue with a 22-point head start. Red's going to need to play some catch-up, but they got plenty of time to do so. And here they come swinging. That team 963C been thinking a huge push towards the Blue Alliance, keeping them away from that lower center goal. On the other side, Blue now securing that near side control zone. They've got 3 blue blocks in there. Now they're in a bit of a tussle with Bin Thinking. 7996F team Fracture trying to maintain control over that far side control zone. Red looking to contest them. That's Pathfinder Zeta. They've done a quick push, and now Red has control over that far side control zone. 2 blocks in there. Can they secure it some more? Now it's 1 red against 2 blue robots. And Blue now has control back again of that zone. Just under a minute left. Red and blue robots still duking it out. Red with control over that near side control zone. Not for long now. Oh, there they go. They've de-scored those blue blocks out of there. Only Red left in that near side control zone. 40 seconds left in the match. Blue and Red seem to be pretty even, but keep in mind, Blue does have control over both center goals at the moment, and they do have that autonomous bonus. Red turning the tide back in their favor. They've got 3 blocks up high in that far side long goal. They're going in on the other side as well. Fracture, they've got 4 blue blocks up high in the near side. You say you're clear control over that control zone, and there to go. Blue has that near side control zone. Red with the far side control zone. Blue with both center goals. It's going to be a race down to the finish. 10 seconds left in the match. That upper center goal has now been neutralized. 5 seconds in the match. 5-2-4-30B looking for another score. 3 seconds. Drivers calling out for their teams to park. And that is the match. A fight all the way until the finish. Not sure if we got any parked robots in the end. We'll see what the scores are in a bit. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has won that previous match 80-15. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 114. On the red lines, we have Perplexity and MXM. On the blue lines, we have the Laneless and Geared Up.
All right. Another update for that Dino Hunt. That same dinosaur gave me another little hint. People were saying that they are getting mistaken as a screw. And the first hint was he was seeing people practice a lot over by the practice field. And the second hint is that he's being mistaken as a screw.
Autumn starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots currently moving. We have Perplexity Lion from Mogul scoring 3 red blocks. Now they're going for the match load. Misses it. We'll have to see the Laneless stuck at the match loads, but also misses both blue blocks in the goal. And that ends our match. Or autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Drive control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. We see Perplexity has just scored 3 red blocks into the far side long goal. Now they're trying to get the red blocks from the match loaders. We see the Laneless scoring 1 blue block, but they're currently being defended by MXM, unable to score any more blue blocks. Perplexity had just scored 3 red blocks into the close side long goal. And 1 minute 20 seconds left. We see Perplexity trying to de-score the blocks that Geared Up has just scored. Geared Up has scored 2 blue blocks, but Perplexity's still waiting for them to move so they can de-score those blocks. The Lanelands have scored 4 blue blocks on the far side long goal, and MXM currently defending them. 1 minute left. We'll see any more scoring happening. Blue currently has control of only 1 control zone, while Red has control of 3. 45 seconds left. We see Perplexity preventing Geared Up from moving and getting them stuck on the park zone. Perplexity D-scores one of the red blocks on the upper middle goal. 30 seconds left. We see Perplexity still guarding their closer long goal, while Geared Up has scored 3 blue blocks into that long goal. 20 zones are protected. Will we see any parks? Geared Up still not moving, but they don't have the control zone, limiting their amount of points. Emerson just scored 2 blue blocks on the far side long goal. 5 seconds left. Will we see any parks? We see Perplexity just got the control zone, and that concludes our match. We have our results for qualification number 13. Blue Alliance wins 47-28.
All right, next up is qualification 115. Teams are entering their last match before Alliance selection. Over that, Reliance got Team 2035X, Danny Guaranteed, and a partner up with Team 6030J, Jesters. Over that blue corner, it's Team 4314-1B, Executioner, and their partner up with Team 9642-8E, Neglected, Knocked Out, Napping Nuisance. All right, let's get to our auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Gesture scores 1, 2, 3 up high for a red 6030J. But they accidentally knocked out 1 blue ball. That would be an auto blue win. This is like Executioner scores 2 over on your side of it. We would automatically win auto. We get Jeff Couture started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue Alliance scores 1 down low from that is the 9642-8E robot. Danny Guaranteed scores 1 up high for red on your side of the field. Seems like Blue Alliance was scored from Executioner from auto. They're trying to push it into the control zone, and they do. Danny Guaranteed go ahead and scores 3 over on my side of the field, and their last part of Jesters go ahead and pushes it into the control zone. One, 2, almost 3 now. 3 now up high for blue over on your side of the field from Executioner. Seems like Jesters got stuck, and their partner Danny Guaranteed is going ahead and get them unstuck with less than 1 minute remaining in this match. It's a very close match, 2-point difference. Blue Alliance has only 5 scored, while White Alliance has only 4 scored, but they have the control zones. Gestures trying to de-score over on your side of the field, but now their line spreader, Danny Guaranteed, does it. That pushes the red to the lead. With 10 seconds, teams are going to elect and park. That's what Team Gesture is doing. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. Seems like from my tell, it will be a red win. Overcall qualification match 114 results 52-39, favoring that Blue Alliance. Perplexity goes into that 3rd seeded position. We'll see if they keep that for that Alliance selection. Up next, qualification 116 over on the gold field.
We are down on the gold field here. All 4 robots on the field. Oh, wait, I lied. We only got 3. We're just waiting for 1 more. There it is. All right, now we have 4 robots on the field. Just gotta wait for them to plug in. In the meantime, let's go ahead and meet these teams. On our Red Alliance, it's Team 6323T out of Orange and their partners 10008B, Breaking Bots, up against the Blue Alliance of 6030K, the Knights, and their partners 6323C, Thunderbolts. Got a thumbs up from Blue and Red, maybe, question mark.
Okay, guys. Okay. You can't bring 4 people to the field. Wait a second. The student drive to.
We got a thumbs up from Blue and Red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion. 6323T, team out of Orange from Phoenix, Arizona. They're loading some of those red blocks inside that far side long goal. Knights meeting them on the other side. Looks like they may have that control zone, but they definitely do have that upper center goal. They've got 2 up in there, and Red with 4 blocks in that near side long goal. This is going to be pretty hard to calculate. It's going to be pretty close on the auton.
Blue wins the autonomous part.
Blue's going to take that 10-point auton bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver taking full control over their robots. Blue quickly maintaining control of that far side long goal. Just looking to secure. Red Alliance 10008B, team Breaking Bots, our team hailing from Scottsdale, Arizona. They are loading up inside that match loader of theirs, moving into a position to score, potentially on that near side long goal. They're now looking to get control over that control zone. There they go, they've got that. That's going to be a 10-point bonus for the Red Alliance. Now they're moving over towards that upper center goal, looking to score some more. Knights in a bit of a tussle with the Red Alliance, team 6323C. Sorry, team 6323T out of Orange. Orange with their very distinct orange robot. Moving up against that far side long goal. Looking to challenge Blue's control over that goal. It's currently a 2v1 on that far side goal. Knights trying to keep off both Red Alliance robots, while their partners 6323C, the Thunderbolts, take control over that near side goal. Or it's not controlled quite yet. They do manage to score some of those red blocks, but no one is currently in control over that near side long goal. Knights getting some more inside that upper center goal. 25 seconds left. That's in the match. Red nudging those blocks along. Blue nudging it back. Blue currently in control. Very swift move right there. Blue gaining control over that zone and he's scoring some of those red blocks. 6 seconds left in the match. Knights going for a park. Can they make it? 2 seconds left. Looks like Knights are safe. Thunderbolts on the last second trying to protect that long side goal. Red Alliance is going to win that previous match 38-26. That's Danny, Guarantee, and the Jesters. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 117. On the Red Alliance, we have Blacksmiths and Nameless. On the Blue Alliance, we have Nailed and the Golden Horde. Autumn starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All four robots currently moving. We see Nameless getting the mash those. They score 1, 2, 3 red blocks into the close side long goal. They get blocks in the middle. We also see Blue has scored 3 blocks into the middle goal and the far side long goal. Blue wins autonomous. Wait, what score did you get? Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All four robots taking off. We see Nameless trying to get some blocks. We also see Blue has scored 4 blue blocks into the close long goal, while Blacksmith is trying to defend their red blocks into the control zone. We see Blacksmith has just de-scored all 3 blue blocks from the close long goal, while Nameless is trying to get some more blocks. They scored 2 red blocks into the far side long goal, but currently being retaliated by Nailed. Nameless just got some red blocks from the park zone and now lining up to score in the upper middle goal. They get 1, 2 blocks. Now the upper middle goal is tied. Now we see 1 minute left. We have Nailed currently gets to match lows, but currently being defended by Blacksmiths. We also see the Golden Horde trying to line up to score, and the close side long will move their blocks into the control zone. But it's also being defended by Blacksmith, unable to de-score the red blocks. But now they de-score 2 of them. We see that Nailed scored 3 blue blocks into the far side long goal, but Nameless is waiting for them to move so they can de-score those 2 blue blocks. Right 20 seconds left. Will we see any parks? Red is currently at a disadvantage as Blue has all the control zones. Will we see any parks? Nameless immediately gets some more blocks from the match loader. 10 seconds left. We see Blacksmith has just scored 4 red blocks into the control zone. 1 second left. We have our results for qualification number 116. Blue wins 76-0.
All right, next up is qualification match 118. Over the red line, it's got team 99067B and Anno Jaguars, and in partner with team 2449 via high voltage. On the blue line, it's got team 1008A Student Driver, and on part team 1671 8A Vextra. All right, let's get all started in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1, 2 up high for high voltage for the center. 2 down low for red for the Anno Jaguars. 3 down low for blue. Red would take autonomous bonus. Runway take auto. We get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 up high for red over on your side of the field from Nano Jaguars. While the partners high voltage go ahead and pushes it into that control zone. Over back on my side of the field, Vexstar is going to go ahead and push 2 into that control zone and try to de-score the red blocks that were scored in auto. Over the center, 3 up high for red from student driver. High voltage bumped into it, was able to knock out 1 red block and 1 blue block. So it's total 2-1 favoring that blue alliance. Over inside of the field, student driver scores 3 up high. Wow, high voltage goes ahead and de-scores those 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total scored by Vexstar, but it's currently the Nano Jaguars is trying to de-score it. Vexstars go ahead and pushes 3 into that control zone, while the Nano Jaguars is trying to de-score it. They de-score 1 to try to de-score more. But Vexstar comes back and makes sure they will not be able to go any further. 1, 2, up high for red over blue, for over on that side of the field. And is able to score all red blocks. Very close match. Over in the center is 3 up high for red. Down low it's currently tied 2-2. 10 seconds left. 2 goals up high from student driver. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We got qualification match at 1-16 results. That was already been announced. Up next, qualification 1-19 over in the gold field.
We're down here on the gold field with Q119 ready to go. On our red alliance, it's Team 34716C, Aromatic Titans, and the partners 33472G, Power Tribe, up against the blue alliance of 1511X, Nexus, and their partners 99067A, the Mechanical Jaguars. We see green lights all the way around. We got a thumbs up from our blue alliance and a thumbs up from our red alliance. Let's go ahead and get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Away these robots go. Power Tribe, our team from White River, Arizona. They've got a couple red blocks in there. Moving over towards that far side long goal. Trying to connect. Not quite. Blue currently, they've got control over that far side zone. But looks like Nexus has crossed over that autonomous line. That's automatically going to give the autonomous bonus over to the Red Alliance. Just waiting to see which way that autonomous win point is going to go, if one's going to be awarded or not. Because blue crossed over that autonomous line. because Blue Alliance crossed over the autonomous line and contacted the Red Robot. The Red Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. So Red is going to start out with that 10-point bonus, and we're going to resume that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently not a lot of points scored in the match. Blue still with possession over that far side control zone. And now Red looking to play defense on Nexus as they move into position to get control over that near side zone. Now they've pivoted. They moved over towards that far side zone. Blue now has control of it again. 4 blue blocks up high in there. Minute 20 in the match. Power Tribe again, our team from White River, Arizona. They've got a couple more red blocks up high in that far side goal. Minute 10 in the match. Nexus swiftly getting one of their blocks inside the near side control zone. 1 minute left in the match. Red and blue deadlocked over there. Red breaking away. Mechanical Jaguars trying to play some defense on that far side goal. They're really looking to keep control over that far side long goal. 40 seconds left in the match. Red and blue fighting over that near side center zone. 33 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance looks like they have the most control on the field right now. I think it was a lot more points from Nexus. Red, though, undetermined. They've got control over, looks like they might have control over that far side control zone and looking to secure it from Mechanical Jaguars. 10 seconds left in the match. Nexus, amazing D-score right there. Excellent driving by the Blue Alliance. 4 seconds left in the match. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that's the match right there. We got Q117 results out in the meantime. Blue Alliance is going to take that match 65-15. That's Team Nailed and the Golden Horde. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 120. On the red lines, we have Eclipse and Quasar. On the blue lines, we have MHP, Smoking Motors, and Saber. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots taking off. we see that Eclipse has scored 1, 2, 3 red blocks into the closer long goal, while Blue has scored 1 there. Eclipse lines up for a middle goal. They score 1, 2 red blocks, while Saber has scored 3 red blocks into the middle goal, and that concludes the match. Blue wins the Thomas. Driving drill starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Offer second off, we just see Eclipse D-score 1 of the blue blocks that it was scored in Auton. We also see that Quasar just D-scored 3 blue blocks from the far side long goal and almost tipped, but they were lucky enough to be upright. Eclipse goes for some match lows while Quasar goes to try to D-score the blue blocks that Saber has been scoring. If we see Eclipse has just scored 2 blue blocks out of the field. Quasar goes for the match loads, but they can't seem to get any though. Red currently has control of all 4 control zones. They have 2 in each goal in the middle goals. Saber just scored 2 blue blocks in the closer long goal, but it was just been D-scored by Clips. We also see Quasar just D-scored 1 blue block from the far side long goal. Eclipse has scored 1 more red block into the upper middle goal and D-scored 1 blue block in there. 40 seconds left. We'll see any more scoring. We just see Eclipse score 2 more red blocks into the far side long goal. 30 seconds left. There's currently no blue blocks being scored. Blue really needs to up their game if they want to win. Eclipse just scored 2 more red blocks into the close long goal. For those 2. Now there's currently no red blocks in that control zone. Meanwhile, Saber just scores about 6 blue blocks into closer long goal. Quasar just D-scored 3 of them. Now we see Saber just move those blocks into the middle goal, while Eclipse had just moved them out, and that concludes our match. We have our results for qualification number 119. Blue wins 61-10.
All right, next up is qualification match 121. Over red lights got team 8373P, MHP Loose Screws, and a partner of team 54007A Shades. Over the blue lights got team 25155Z Pathfinder Zeta, and a last with team 84496 and NPC. All right, let's get drive auto start, in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue line scores 1 up high from NPC over my side of the field, scores 1 up high for blue from, that's Pathfinder Zeta scores, and at center. right, seems like red will take autonomous bonus.
Okay.
All right, ready? Get drive control started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue line scores 1 into that control zone. One, two, up high. 4, 3 now total up high for blue. Up from Pathfinder Zeta on your side of the field. Over back in the center, 3 up high for red. 1 blue one. 2-1 down low, favoring that red alliance. Over my side of the field is one blue one into that control zone. With 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance was able to de-score all the red blocks up high in that center. So in total, 3 up high for blue. Wick 7 gives them the lead. With 45 seconds remaining. Red Eye scores 1-2 up high over on my side of the field from Shades. It goes ahead and pushes it into the control zone. 13-point difference. Red Alliance from that's Loose Screws was able to score 1 up high. Currently was tied. Red Alliance scores 1 down low. 44-32. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We'll get those results with you in just a few moments. Qualification 120 results 94-19. Favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification 122 over in the gold field.
All right, we're over here on the gold field. I see all 4 robots on the field and green lights all the way around. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 8598A, Robot Overlords, and their partner 781X, Dark Matter, up against the Blue Alliance of 66778X Axis, and their partners 52430C, Dumpster Fire. We got a thumbs up from Blue, and a thumbs up from Red. Let's go ahead and get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go, 15 seconds of autonomous control. Dark Matter moving towards that upper center goal. They got 2 up in there. Blue Alliance on your side. They got 4 on that near side long goal. There goes 7 by Blue on the far side. Blue with possession of that far side goal. And looks like the near side one as well. Red does have possession of both center goals. But looks like Blue is tentatively going to get it. Waiting for the official ruling. And Blue is going to take that 10-point odds-on bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick start by Dark Matter, quickly removing most of the blue blocks from that goal. Blue still in possession, though. It's an absolute pushing match on the field. Dark Matter loading up for some more. Team Axis chasing around Dark Matter, trying to keep them away from that goal. Blue does have control over both long goals, and they would very much like to keep it that way right now. But Dark Matter going over towards that near side goal. They've got 4 in there, looking to gain control. They narrowly miss. 52430C, that's Team Dumpster Fire from Phoenix, Arizona, contesting them on either side, maintaining red control over that near side control zone. Looks like Axis is stuck in the parking zone. Quick push from their partners sets them free. Great teamwork there. They are back on their feet. 8598A, the Robot Overlords, an absolute beast of a robot there, chasing down Axis, keeping them away from that near side goal. It's hard to tell who has control of either goal right now. Looks like Blue is now in possession of both long goals. Red desperately trying to get in there, but both Blue Alliance robots are making it very difficult for them to insert themselves in there. 30 seconds left in the match. Red does have possession over that bottom center goal, but Blue does have possession of every single other goal on the field. Red really looking to step on the gas pedal here in these last 12 seconds. Here goes red with a couple more blocks scored. 8 seconds left in the match. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance going in for a big score from that match load. Here come a lot of blocks. And that's your match right there, ladies and gentlemen. I think red managed to get that far side long goal at the last couple seconds of the match. Meanwhile, looking back at Q121, red is going to take that match 53-48. That's MHP, Loose Screws, and Shades taking the win there. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to qualification number 123. On the red lines, we have low battery and mages. On the blue lines, we have fracture and robotomy. Head it right. Auton begin. 3, 2, 1, go. All for robots taking off. We see mages lining up for middle goal. They get one in. And now they go for the match load. Also see blue scoring 4 blocks into the control zone. No, not the control zone, the close side long goal. Red wins Auton. Driving control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for robots taking off. We see mages trying to defend their long goal. While we see that is low battery trying to score into the long goal. Low battery trying to get some match loads, and they line up to get to the far side long goal, while we also see Mages D-score all the blue blocks from the close side long goal. Low battery just scored 4 red blocks into the far side long goal, and they line up to move into the control zone. We also see Mages line up to score 1 block in the close side long goal, lining up to de-score the blue block that Fracture had just scored. We see Robotomy is currently not moving. The battery seems to be unplugged. While 55 seconds left, we see that Fracture is trying to score in the upper middle goal, but Mages retaliates by scoring 2 red blocks up there. We also see Mage just score 1 red block into the low goal. 40 seconds left. Only 1 blue block is scored. We see that 1 red block has been de-scored by Fracture in the far side long goal. 30 seconds left. May just add some more red blocks to the upper middle goal, trying to de-score that 1 blue block up there. Fracture has de-scored 2 blue blocks in the close middle goal, but has just been de-scored by Mages. 15 seconds left. Will we see any parks? Park zones are now protected. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. We see that low battery is currently lining up for a park. Mages has just scored 1 red block, and that concludes our match.
We got qualification match 122 results, 76-67 favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next is our second to last match of the day before Alliance selection. It's qualification 124. Over on the red lines, get team 937X, Team Aurora, and Alliance partner team 43141Z of Excalibur. Over that blue lines, got team 25-15-5, our Robo Pathfinders, and our partner team 2627E, Demotorized. All right. Qualification 124 is ready to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for blue from Demotorized. 1, 2, 3, 6 total for Aurora. That's AWP. For red, it seems like Blue Alliance scores 2, 4, 6 total, or 8 total, excuse me, by themselves. Aurora scored like 13, 14. Red would take auto and autonomous win point. We get driver control started in. Ready? All right, let's go. Driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Red Alliance is able to capitalize by being only the one to be able to score. But Blue Alliance scores 2 down low from Demotorized, 3 down low for Demotorized over on the center. And they score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high. But Excalibur comes back and pushes 3 out. So total now 3 have survived. With 1 minute remaining. Very close match, 12-point difference. $50 seconds left. It seems like Red Alliance was able to descore all but 1 red block all over the center high. 1, 2, 3 down low for red from Aurora. Demotorized goes ahead and scores 1 up high. Excalibur scores 2 up high in the center. Was able to knock out all blocks from the center up high. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for Demotorized on your side of the field. 20 seconds left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total from Aurora for red. Over on your side of the field. Red Excalibur scores 1, 2 up high. Demotorized scores 1 up high. For blue over in the center in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excalibur with 5 seconds was able to score 2 up high in the center. Oh, excuse me, in on my side of the field. Got qualification 120 results, 115 to 6. Mages gets that number 1 seed for Alliance selection. We got qualification 125, our very last qualification.
All right, we are moving down to our gold field with our last match of the day, Q125. All 4 robots are on the field. Sorry, last qualification match. Still got elimination matches to go. Thanks for the correction, Charles. All 4 robots are on the field. We got green lights on our red alliance. It's team 43277Z Gearbots and their partner 6323Z Thunder Robotics up against the blue alliance of 85711B C Market and 49131A Supernovas. We got thumbs ups all the way around. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. All 4 robots in motion. Red Alliance picking up 3 of those red blocks. Now moving over towards the far side goal. Red on the near side, they've got 3 up high. Blue's got 1. Blue's got 1 on the far side as well. Red 1 up there as well. Neither side gating a control zone. Red is going to take that 10-point autonomous bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to resume this. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 43277Z Team Gearbots from Chandler, Arizona. Trying to get that control zone for the Red Alliance. Looks like they've already got it, but they're just looking to secure it. There they go. All 3 perfectly centered. Blue Alliance on your side, they've got 4. Locked, loaded, and ready to go. There they go. Blue Alliance, 49131A Supernovas. They've got those 4 inside the center now. Blue and red with a control zone each, but red balancing it out by getting 2 in that upper center goal. See Market on the other side. They've got 1 blue block at the bottom. Coming in for some more from their match loads. Just under a minute left in the match. Blue also has 1 on that lower center goal. It looks to be pretty even point for point between red and blue. Remember, red does have that 10-point odds-on bonus, though. Blue's got to keep that in mind. 40 seconds left in the match. A lot of defense going on here. 85711B desperately trying to get away from the red alliance. 6323Z Thunder Robotics. Thunder Robotics really keeping on the offensive. C Market on the other side. They've got 2 blue blocks up high. Looking to move that inside the control zone. Can they do it? Blue is keeping them away from it. 5 seconds left. 3, 2 seconds left. 1. And that's your match right there.
All right,
It's going to be pretty
qualification
close
127.
scoring. Does look like red does have the majority of goals in possession. Meanwhile, we got Q124 results out. Red is going to take that 67-20, locking in your second seed alliance.
All right, attention teams. We're gonna get alliance selection started as soon as possible. If you're please able to send 1 representative over to that Banner Health blue. That's what Kyler.
Oh, Kyler. Oh.
All right, we got qualification 125 results coming up on the big screen. The Red Alliance was able to capitalize over that Blue Alliance, 66-31. Congratulations to that Red Alliance.
That concludes our qualification matches for today. We're going to resume with alliance selection in a bit. So teams, be on the ready. Make your final deliberation soon. We'll call you guys back here once alliance selection is about to start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got bad news and I got good news. The bad news is we're still waiting on a line selection. There's just some things we need to sort out in the meantime. Good news is that means we're going to give away more stuff. So, if you'd like to participate, we played that game earlier, last man standing. I think we'll try that again, and then I'm going to put a little spin variation on it. So, if you would like to play, again, this is a game where you guys are going to all be playing rock, paper, scissors against me. So, you're going to hold up like rock, paper, or scissors, and then whoever's the last person standing gets a prize. So, if you'd like to play, please stand up. Because we got some time to kill anyway. So, all right. Remember, rock, paper, and scissors. And volunteers, you guys can play too. And competitors, anyone wants to play. All right. Everybody ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, I threw a rock. So if you are scissors, you got to sit back down. Okay. All right, and back down. 1, 2, sorry, what am I doing? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. If you're paper, you guys got to sit down. Okay, I think we're down to like 8 people now. All right, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Scissors again. Oh, I only got 1 this time. Okay. You guys are catching on. All right, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. My voice cracked a little bit. Did I get anybody else? Okay, we're down to like 6 people. Getting pretty close. All right, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Dang, you guys are really good. All right, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I think we're down to like 2, 3. All right, just down to you guys. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Is it just you? I think it's just you. All right, come down and grab your prize. Wait, was there somebody else as well? Oh, if there was somebody else, you can come down and grab your prize as well. You guys can both grab a prize. Nice job. Okay. Nice job, guys. We're gonna do one more rock, paper, scissors game. It's gonna be a little different this time. You guys aren't gonna be playing against me this time. You guys are gonna be playing against each other. So if you want to play, go ahead and stand up again. And this time you guys are gonna find a partner. I think you guys can kind of guess how this is gonna go. All right, go ahead, stand up if you want to play. All right, find a partner. You guys are gonna do rock, paper, scissors against each other. I'm gonna count down for you guys, so everybody's gonna go at the same time. Whoever wins stays standing. Whoever loses sits back down. All right, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. My voice is cracking all over the place. Okay, if you lost, go ahead and take a seat. Go find a new partner. Go find someone else who's still standing. All right, everybody's got someone? All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And if there's a tie, go again. All right, if you're still standing, come up down to the front. Come up down to the front. And we're gonna have you guys all face off over here. Okay. Find someone else and pair up. Find someone else and pair up. Oh, perfect. It's an even number. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I feel like you're reading one like All right, looks like we're down to our final 4. You guys go ahead and pair up. All right. Ready. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And now we're down to our final 2. Final 2 contenders. All right, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Nice job, nice job. Okay, wait, let's get a prize up here. All right, we're gonna slow it down a bit from the rock paper scissors games and just do some general trivia. Can I get our lovely head referee Charles up here? Charles, can we get you up here? And Mayoa. We're gonna use you guys for trivia. All right, we're gonna do some trivia with our head refs. So, you guys didn't know, Charles and Mayo have been competing for a long time. So, we're gonna do some trivia with them. So, can anyone guess what Charles' old team number was? Does anybody know? And that can be anybody. That can be anybody. If you do, come down to the front. Wait, what's Charles' team number?
2114V.
2114V? 2114V? V? V as in Vex?
What was the letter you gave? That is correct.
That is correct. All right, you got a prize. You want to pass him one? Okay, wait, stay up here. Stay up here so you can get up your prize. Okay, next, it's Mayowa's turn. I feel like this one's really hard. Does anybody know what Mayowa's team number was? Does anyone know what Mayoa's team number is? Or if you can get his team name. Let's see if you can get his team name. Okay, go ahead. All right, what's Mayoa's team's name?
Was it Chaos Theory?
Chaos Theory is correct. All right, wait, stay up here so you can grab a prize from Braden. Okay, last two questions. Number one, how many years did Charles compete for? Or actually, no, wait, no, that's easy. It would just be 4. Okay, what seasons? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, we're gonna go back to that. How many years has Charles competed for? Okay, wait, we can get multiple people down. At the top, you can come down. You can come down and try to answer as well. If you guys both get it right, we'll give you guys both prizes. Wait, say your number? 9 years. Okay, wait right here. How many years? Okay. Did you guys have a guess? I want to say like 5. 4 or 5. Okay. And did you have your guess? Oh, what's your guess? And your number? 5. Okay, we got a lot of different guesses. I think everything from like 5 to 9 years. So, Charles, how many years have you competed for?
She's saying 10, I think.
Oh, 5 to 10 years. So
10 years in total. 5 years in VRC, and then 5 years in Vexu.
all right, nice. I think you won like 3 times today. Congrats. Do you want to grab a prize? Okay. I think you've got like every type of prize already. Okay. All right. One more for Mayoa. What was the first game or first season that Mayoa competed in? First game that Mayoa competed in.
Nothing but net.
Nothing but net? That is not correct. Charlie, you're getting all the Mayoa trivia today.
Please tell me it was Starstruck. Was it Starstruck?
Starstruck? That is correct. Starstruck is correct. All right, we're gonna change it up a bit. Okay, some personal trivia now. What team was I on before when I competed in Vex? No, you don't know. If you can guess what team, you can come down to the front. Come down to the front if you know what it is.
8800T.
8800T is correct. Yes, 8800T. 8800T. All right, let's just go through all our head refs. All right, can anyone guess what team Austin was on in Vex? You could do team number or team name. Or, okay, team number or school. My voice is dying everywhere. All right, go for it.
96428S Sentient Potatoes DCS.
Wait, dang, I don't think he even knows the specific letter of the name. But yes, you got it correct. That is correct. Kind of running out of trivia questions if you can't tell. If you got any, feel free to throw out some suggestions. Don't yell them out though, because that would be a little obvious. Just come down to the front and tell me. Okay, wait, this isn't a trivia related thing, but with regards to the dino hunt, I heard that all 18 dinos have been found, so the hunt is over. And yes, there were 18. I could personally only find like 5, so I don't know where the other 13 were. But yes, the dino hunt is over. So is our winner here in the stands by any chance? Oh, wait, stand up so we can acknowledge you. Nice job, nice job. Wait. Okay, I think we're giving out the awards during award ceremony, so you'll get your prize in a little bit. All right, we got one trivia question for you guys. How many high school Arizona teams are registered for this season? How many Arizona high school teams registered for this season? If you know it, come up to the front. Yes, 144 is correct. Nice. Okay, you want to pass? Oh, prize? Wait here if you want a prize. Wait here if you want a prize. Oh, sorry. Wait, I got one. Wait, do I? Okay. I think only current competitors might know this, but who were last year's world champions? You can give me either number or name. Give me the two-team number, the two-team alliance that won last year's world championship. That being high stakes. Charlie, you're really on a roll today. Let's see.
For last year,
Last year.
was it Jackson Area Robotics and Double Play?
Yes, that is correct. Jackson Area Robotics and Double Play. All right, looks like we are ready to start a line selection. So, teams, go ahead, send one representative down over to the banner on the audience's right. Everybody send one representative down to the banner. We're going to start a line selection now. Thanks for entertaining us.
All right, teams, attention teams, please send one Alliance representative to the Banner Health banner over on the y'all's right, my left. All right, we're gonna get alliance selection started. Are you guys ready? All right. So I'm gonna go quick rundown how alliance selection goes. After 125 matches, each team was able to compete with at least 10 matches, and each match, all right, excuse me, at the end of a qualification match, each team got their own ranking. Whoever, and we're gonna go down the order of the rankings. So the 1 seed can pick, will go first. They can pick anybody if they want. They can pick, if they pick the 3 seed, and the 3 seed accepts, cool, they are alliance. But if the 3 seed declines, the 3 seed has to be a captain, cannot be picked again. All right, with that being said, after 125 matches, our Alliance 1 captain went 10-0. It's Team 6030M. Please calm down.
We would like to invite Team 1511X Nexus.
And here's their decision.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Our next Alliance number 2 captains, Team 937X.
We would like to invite Team 66556Z, Nameless.
And here's their decision.
Thank you, Jack. We accept. Oh, wait.
Go all the way down. Congratulations. All right, our Alliance 3 captains, Team 2490P.
We would like to ask for Team 880X.
Team 880X. And here's their decision.
We respectfully decline.
We would like to take Team 43141Z, Vex Caliber.
They picked Team 43141Z. And here's their decision.
We'll accept and have some fun.
They accept. And our number 4 seed captains, Team 880X.
Uh, 2449V.
They picked Team 2449V.
We graciously accept.
They accept. And our next Alliance 5 captains, Team 2627E.
We like to pick Team 52430D.
Team 52430D.
We gratefully accept.
They accept. Next up is our Alliance 6 captains, Team 47510S.
We would like to pick 84496N.
They pick team 8449-6N.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, our line 7 captains, team 1671-8A.
I would like to invite 10008A.
Team 1008A. And here's their decision.
We respectfully decline.
They decline.
I would like to invite 66778X.
Team 6677-8X. And here's their decision.
We decline.
They pick team 7996F. Team 7996F.
We accept.
They accept. All right, our Alliance 8 captain is team 6677-8X. And they pick team 78-1X.
We graciously accept.
They accept.
You guys scoot down more, scoot down more, scoot down more. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
All right, Alliance 9 captain is team 99067A.
We'd like to invite team 99067B.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Next up is Alliance 10 captain. Can I please have down 54007A?
We would like to invite team 52430C.
Team 52430C.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Congratulations, you guys. Our Alliance 11 captains, team 52430B. Team 52430B. Team 52430B.
Team 10244Z.
Team 1024 4Z.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Our next alliance captain is Alliance 12. Can I please have down 49 13 1A?
Three 31247E.
31247E.
Graciously accept.
They accept. Our next alliance captain is Team 1008A.
We'd like to invite 2035X.
Team 2035X.
Yeah, we're down.
They graciously accept. Our next alliance captain is for the Alliance 14 captain. And can I please have down Team 8571 1A?
We choose 6030J.
They pick Team 6030J.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Our Alliance 15 captain. Shh, audience, please calm down. Calm down. Alliance 15 captain, please have down 43277Z.
We pick Team 85142Z. Geared up.
They pick Team 85142Z. They accept. And our last captain, Alliance 16 captain, can I please have down Team 6030K?
Two 5155Z.
They pick Team 25155Z. And here's their decision.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, attention teams. If you look over to the board, is that correct? Make sure everything on there is correct. Give me a thumbs up. I need a thumbs up from everybody. All right, Arizona, this is your 1 through 16 alliances. We're starting I say in 15 minutes. We're going to start our first round of 16 match. All right. Teams, if you're able to, round 16, match number 1. Match number 2, match number 3, please go ahead and go to the fields as soon as possible. All right, attentive teams. If you're in round 16, match 1, round 16, match 2, round 16, match 3, please be on field as soon as possible. If you're in match number 1, match number 2, match number 3, please be on field as soon as possible. All right. Team 6030M 1511X. Team 6030K, please be on field right now over on the turquoise field. Oh, no, never mind.
Round of 16, 1 will now begin shortly. Let's start by introducing our teams. On the red lines, we have 6030M, Mages, and 1511X, Nexus. On the blue lines, we have 6030K, Knights, and 5155Z, Pathfinder Zeta. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. 3 robots carrying taking off. Now all 4. We see Major trying to get some red blocks and middle goals scoring 1 in there. Both reds currently getting the match loads, and they both scored in each long goal. Now they're gonna proceed to move them into the control zone. Red wins autonomous. Driving control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots taking off. We see Major trying to readjust their red blocks into the control zone. Now they're going to collect some more. Next is getting some match loads. We also see Pathfinder and Zeta scoring 2 blue blocks into the far side long goal. And then they're going to color sort their other blocks in their intake. 63K lining up to score those blue blocks into the cluster long goal, but ends up just going for the middle goal. They score 1, they score only 1 blue block in there, but they managed to de-score the 1 red block that Mages have scored. Next, it says G scored most of the blocks and just left the blue blocks in there. And then they add some more red blocks, and now they're going to move those into the control zone. Suddenly, 6030K stopped moving for a bit, but they managed to come back alive. Red currently has control of 3 control zones. Pathfinder Zeta trying to fix that, scoring 1 blue block into upper middle goal. The upper middle goal is currently tied, but the Nexus has scored 3 red blocks in the lower goal, giving them control of the 3 goals. 63K has just scored 1 blue block into the close long goal, but was unable to move into control zone, which allowed Mages to de-score it. 30 seconds left. Red has control of all the control zones. Never mind, because Pathfinder Zeta has just knocked the red blocks out of the control zone on the far side. 20 seconds left. Park zone's protected. Will we see any parks? Mages keeps scoring all the blocks that Knights has been scoring. Now Mages scoring some more blocks in the upper middle goal, trying to get rid of those blue blocks in there. 5 seconds left. Still no parks. Both blue lines are just trying to score, but both red are constantly destroying those blocks. And that concludes our first round of 16 match.
All right. Next up is round 16, match number 2. Let's see. It's the 8th seed versus the 9th seed. Over in the 8th seed, team 66, 77, 8X, team Axis. And they picked up team 78, 1X, team Dark Matter. Of the Blue Alliance, it's the captain, it's team 99067A, Mechanical Jaguars. And they picked up the sister team 99067B, Nano Jaguars. 4 green lights and a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red line scores 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field, 3 on your side of the field. Blue line scores 1 up high and down low in the center. 1, 2, 3. Blue blocks the score up high in the center with 1 red one. It'll be an auto tie. It'll be 49 to 49. Let's get your control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like over my side of the field. Oh, it seems like a robot was able to get disconnected. They DC'd, but their screen is back on and they're back to life. It looks like. Seems like the robot just had to be rebooted. Over my side of the field. Still 2-on-2 in this control, but 2 red ones on the outside. Now 3-1. Over the side of the field, it's 2 blue, no red. As soon as I said that, it seems like the Dark Matter robot was able to de-score the 3 blue blocks over on your side of the field. Total of 2 up high on that center. Now 1 up high, 1 blue, 1 down up high, down low is 1 blue. Over on your side of the field is still 2 red, 1 blue. Currently, Dark Matter and Mechanical Jaguars are just having a back and forth match. With 50 seconds remaining in this match. 45 seconds. Blue line scores 1 up high over my side of the field from Nano Jaguars. Trying to go ahead and push it into the control zone. but that Red Alliance Robot Axis was able to score 2 blue blocks. On my side of the field, 25 seconds left in this match. 40-43, 3-point difference. Red Alliance has taken the lead with less than 20 seconds left. Seems like Red Alliance Robot on your side of the field is going to score 1-2 up high on my side of the field. It's 3, 2, 1. Very close match with that match. We got round of 16. Match number 1 results. That 1 seed moves on. The 12 seed sadly has to go home. Can I please have a huge round of applause? Team 60-30K, Team Knights, Team 25-55Z, Pathfinder Zeta for an amazing season they had.
Moving on to round of 16, number 3. On the red lines, we have Nailed and High Voltage. On the blue lines, we have Student Driver and Danny Guarantee. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for Robotics off. We have Nailed trying to get matches while High Voltage just crossed the line and attacked the blue lines. We see Nailed scoring 2 red blocks into the upper middle goal, and that Blue wins autonomous. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for Robotics off. We have Nailed immediately trying to defend their long goal, moving Danny Guarantee's block out. In addition, we see Student Driver scoring 1 blue block into the close to long goal, but currently gets de-scored by High Voltage. We see Student Driver clearing the red park zone, and Nailed had just de-scored all blue blocks from the close side long goal, while High Voltage has scored 3 red blocks into that far side long goal. Student Driver had just de-scored all the red blocks in the upper middle goal and scored 3 blue blocks in there. We see Nail getting some match lows, while Student Driver just scored 2 blue blocks into the far side long goal, while both red are currently helping to de-score those blocks. Most of the red blocks have just been de-scored by Student Driver. Now there's only 1 red block that remains. Now none, as Student Driver has just de-scored all those red blocks. We see Dan Guaranteed and High Voltage currently at stalemate. Now Dan Guaranteed gets the logo, giving them control of all the middle goal. We see how some chain has fell off, while Nailed is kind of stuck. About 30 seconds left. Red is currently at a disadvantage. Nailed is stuck. Red is gonna have to score a lot to make up for this loss. 20 seconds left. Park zones are protected. Will we see any parks? Blue just de-scored all the red blocks from the close side long goal. No red blocks are scored. High Voltage goes for the park. Danny Guarantees already parked. 1 second left, and that concludes our match. What an upset!
All right, got round 16 match 2 results, 47-39, favoring that Red Alliance. The Red Alliance moves on. The Blue Alliance sadly has to go home. Can I please have a huge round of applause for Team 99067A, Team 99067B, Mechanical Jaguars, and Nano Jaguars. You guys had an amazing season. Next up, it's round 16 match 4 over on the turquoise field. Over the Alliance got team 26-27E Demotorized and Alliance Party team 5-2-4-3-0D Eclipse. Over the Blue Alliance got team the Alliance Captains team 49-13-1A Supernovas, and they picked up team 31-24-7E. All right, we get round 16, match 4 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1, 2, 3 up high from Demotorized, but Blue Alliance was able to score 4 up high in the center. Over the other side of the field is currently 7 total for Red. Pushes it into the control zone. Over back on my side of the field, it seems like 3 scored into the control zone. 4 total for Red from Demotorized, and the last partner Eclipse did all on the right over on your side of the field. Red would take autonomous bonus. Let's get Jack control started in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1 minute, 45 seconds will decide this team's future. And it seems like Demotorized was able to de-score all the blocks for Blue on the top in the center. Same over there for, that's Eclipse was able to knock out all blocks except for one red one, and push it into that center goal. 1, 2, 3 up high for Blue. 1, 2 up high for Red. And it seems like Eclipse was able to de-score 2 blue blocks on the inside of the field with 1 minute 5 seconds remaining in this match. 1 up high for Red over on the inside of the field. Seems like Red Alliance, except for 1 block, is controlled, and that's down low in the center. 1 down low for center. I said that 2 Eclipse. Makes a total 4. 1, 2 up high from Demotorized on the center goal. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high over there on the other side of the field from Eclipse. With 40 seconds left in this match. 35 seconds. 1, 2, 3 down low for Blue from Supernovas. 1, 2, 3 down low for the Motorized over on the center. With 26 seconds left, the parking zones are not protected. Red Line scores 2 down low in the center. 1, 2, 3 up high for Blue from, that's the Saber Robot. And 3, 2, 1. We got our first upset of the day. The 12 seed moves on. The 4 seed has to go home, sadly. Can I please have a huge round of applause for 880X Team Nailed and Alliance Party Team 2449, the High Voltage. You guys had an amazing, amazing season. Next up is round 16, match number 5.
On round of 16, number 5, on the Red Alliance, we have Aurora Nameless. On the Blue Alliance, we have Geared Bots and Geared Up. Off for Robots starting, we see Roy scoring 4 red blocks in the close side long goal, and now they score 3 red blocks in the upper middle goal. Then again, we see Nameless scoring 3 red blocks in the far side long goal, and Blue that scored 1 blue block in the close side long goal and low goal. Red wins autonomous. Driving control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Off Aurora singing off. We see Aurora immediately descoring those blue blocks that Geared Up has scored. And then Geared Up trying to score some more blue blocks, but Aurora is waiting to descore those blocks immediately. Red already has all 4 control zones at the start of Autumn, giving them a massive advantage. Aurora's just defending there, along with preventing Geared Up from even reaching that opening. Nameless has just deposited a bunch of blue blocks into the red park zone, kind of limiting the blue alliance from getting those blocks. Red's playing a currently very defensive opening and strategy, only scoring a very little bit and just hoarding the blue blocks. 40 seconds left. We see Geared Up has DC'd. Now they're back into the game and then just rammed into Aurora immediately. 30 seconds left. No blue blocks have been scored currently. 25. Geared Up trying to intake some more blue blocks, trying to line up to score, but being very defensive, protecting their long goal. 20 seconds left. We see Aurora depositing a lot of red blocks into the close to long goal. 10 seconds left. Will we see any parks happening? Geared Up tried to score some blue blocks, but one didn't got descored, and the rest just got descored by Aurora. That concludes our round of 16, number 5.
Right, we got round 16 match for results. Stat 5 seed moves on 85-8. Can I please have a huge round of applause for the 12 seed is 49-13-1A Supernovas and Airlines partner team. My screen went black. Team 3-1 24-7E Saber. You guys had a good season. Next up is round 16, match 6, our last. Never mind, we have 2 more of round 16 after this. We're Alliance got team 1671 8A Dextra, and Alliance got team 7996F Fracture. Over the Blue Alliance got team 54007A Shades, and Alliance got team 52430C Dumpster Fire. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. See the red line side of your side field scores 1, 2, 3, 4 up high. Blue line scores 1, 2 up high in the center, 1 down low. Blue and take autonomous. We get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like over on your side of the field, Red Alliance has scored total of 9 total, plus 2 blue ones on your side of the field, back in the center, 2 up high for blue, 2 down low for blue, 1 red one. Over in the center, it's currently 2 blue, 1 into the control zone with less than 1 minute remaining in this match. 50 seconds. Blue Lions goes ahead and scores 2 up high on your center field. Fracture is trying to not. You're not allowing that blue robot to de-score. That is dumpster fire. With 25 seconds remaining in this match. 20 seconds left. Currently, Blue Lions has taken the lead. Ten seconds left. Blue Lions scores 1 down low in the center. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. I cannot tell who won that qualification match. Not qualification. Round 16 match number 5. That 2 seed moves on. That 15 seed sadly has to go home. Please have a huge round of applause for 43277Z Gearbots and Alliance Part Team 85142Z geared up. Up next is round 16, match number 7.
Moving on to round of 16, number 7. On the red lines, we have Perplexity and Vexcalibur. On the blue lines, we have the Golden Horde and Jesters. Autumn starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for Robo setting off. We see some conflicting in the middle of the field between Jesters and Perplexity. Oh, Jester just crossed the field right now. 5 seconds left. We see Perplexity scoring some red blocks into the close long hole. Red wins autonomous. Driving control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for Robo setting off. We see the Golden Horde scoring 5 blue blocks into the far side long hole, but they all just got de-scored by Vexcalibur. Vexcalibur also scored 3 red blocks in the far side long hole. The Golden Horde just scored 2 more blue blocks into the far side long hole, trying to de-score some of the red blocks that Vexcalibur just scored, and they managed to de-score 2 of them. Jester just de-scored all the red blocks that Perplexity had just scored, but Perplexity still winning as they have 2 red blocks in the upper middle goal. We see Vexcalibur adding 3 red blocks into the close middle goal, close long goal, my bad. But Jester's trying to fix that and tries to move that out. We see Perplexity de-scoring some of the blue blocks in the far middle goal and scoring their 2 red blocks in it. 4 or 5 seconds left. Red has control of all the control zones. Jester's trying their hardest to score some blue blocks and move into control zone, but they're all being de-scored by Vexcalibur. Now Perplexity is defending against the Golden Horde, trying to de-score their blocks that they had just scored. 25 seconds left. We see Vexcalibur helping their teammate Perplexity. And then 20 seconds left, protected. Vexcalibur. Jester has just touched the red park zone, but it shouldn't have been affected. 3 seconds left. We see any parks. 1 second, and that concludes our match. For our round of 16 number 6 results, Blue wins with 52-40.
All right, Natalie, if you lost your phone, it will be into the desk. Please go ahead and retrieve it, please. And up next, Currently, he is holding it up. Is that your phone? Please come by to the desk and retrieve it. All right, next up is round 16, match number 8. It is the last round 16 match. Oh, the red line's got team 47510S Quasar, and they picked up team 84496N NPC. Over the blue lines, the captain's team 52430B Boundless, and they picked up team 10244Z Low Battery. All right, let's get auto started for our last round of 16 match in 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for blue over my side of field, 2 up high for red. Over the center, 1 up high for blue. On your side of field, 4 up high for red, 1 blue. Red would take a ton of bonus. All right, let's get drive culture started at the red one auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Currently got back and forth match going on, so you can get that control zone. Seems like Blue Alliance was able to descore all red blocks. Only 1 blue block has survived. Over the other side of the field, 1, 2, 3, 2 up high for blue. From that blue robot, I think that's low battery on your side of the field. Total of 4 red has been scored on your side of the field as well. Currently, Blue Alliance from low battery was able to push into that control zone, but Red Alliance came back from that's NPC. Currently, only 3 scored blocks on your side of the field. That's all red. 29 to 24 favor that Blue Alliance. With 1 minute remaining, 1, 2, 3 up high for blue from Boundless. Excuse me, no, that was low battery. With 50 seconds remaining. 1, 2 up high from Quasar over on my side of the field. It seems like Boundless is trying to descore that red block that Quasar just scored, and they do. 34 seconds were left in this match. Red Alliance scores 1 up high from Quasar in that center. 1, 2, 3 from blue on your side of the field. And they're going to go ahead and try to push into the control zone. With 10 seconds left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total from Quasar on my side of the field. And 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Round 16 match A. Round 16 match 7. 79 to 0. That Red Alliance does move on. That Blue Alliance sadly has to go home. Guys, please have a huge round of applause for 85711A, the Golden Hoarder, and their Lions Party team 6030J. Jesters.
All right, we are ready to start our quarterfinals matches. We've had an amazing 8 round of 16 matches. We are now down to half the number of teams from before. You're now seeing, we're starting to really narrow down the field and see the best of the best emerge. We're over here on our gold field. Let's meet our teams. On our red alliance, the team 6030M, the Mages, and their partners 1511X Nexus. They are up against the blue alliance of 66778X Axis, and their partner 781X Dark Matter. We have a thumbs up from our blue alliance, and we got a thumbs up from our red alliance. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick start by these 4 teams. Dark Matter moving over towards that far side long goal. Their partners on the other side moving towards the near side long goal. Red and blue in perfect synchrony, getting those blocks up high. Red with a massive push. Red is going to take possession of both long zones. Red is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus. Drivers, watch that screen. We start in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are back into the action. Mages, they've got 1 red block, looking for a place to put it. They spot that upper center goal, trying to get it in there. That upper center goal is currently the only goal possessed by blue at the moment. Red looking to change that. There goes a huge D-score by blue, taking back possession of that near side long goal. 1511X, that's Team Nexus. They've got a lot of red blocks in the hatch. They've neutralized that upper center goal. 3 for red and 3 for blue. Now they've knocked down 1 for blue. That's going to give red possession of that goal. We're approaching that 1 minute mark rapidly. Blue Alliance currently looks like they are in a 1v2 situation. They've got 1 of their blocks inside that control zone, but red so far looks like they have everything else. Here comes Axis. A lot of points coming in, but Red Alliance, swift defense, keeping them away from it. Blue really looking to defend the 1 long goal that they have right now. Red Alliance looking to challenge them. It's a back and forth right here. Blue Alliance currently has that control zone to their advantage. Just under 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like Blue Alliance is unfortunately stuck. This gives Red Alliance full control of the field. Red capitalizing on this. They've got possession of that far side goal and both center goals. They're looking to add some more to it. Red Alliance going in for a park as well. And that's a match right there. Really unfortunate for that Blue Alliance not being able to move, but they gave it their best to the very end. We got round of 16 match, 8 results out. Red Alliance is going to take that 76-14. That's Team Quasar and NPC moving on to the quarterfinals. But please join me in giving a round of applause to Team 52430B and 10244Z for making it all the way to our round of 16 match and our elimination rounds. Ethan, go ahead and take it away on the turquoise field.
Moving on to quarterfinals number 2. On the red lines, you have Student, Driver, and Dandy Guarantee. On the blue lines, you have Demotorized and Eclipse.
Red Alliance, thumbs up.
Autumn starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All 4 robots taking off. We see Student, Driver, and Demotorized lining up for the upper middle goal, but Student Driver didn't score any, while Demotorized scored 3. And then we have that is Eclipse scoring 7 blue blocks into the close side long goal. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. Eclipse trying to rush into immediately de-score those red blocks, but unable to, so Eclipse de-scored all the blocks in the close side long goal. Trying to refill their intake, but Student Driver added 3 red blocks into the close side long goal. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. We see Demotorized and didn't get to a stalemate for the far side long goal. Red just lost all their blocks in the close side long goal with only 2 blue blocks in the control zone. We see Student Driver adding 2 more red blocks onto the close to long goal. And red just de-scored all the blue blocks that Clips just scored. 1 minute left. Dan Ganty and D-Motor are still at a stalemate. We see that D-Motor is currently getting a lead, pushing their blue blocks into the control zone. And blue just got the close to longer control zone too, as they de-scored all the red blocks in there. Blue currently has control of 3 control zones with no blocks currently scored in the logo. Take that back, as Eclipse just scored 1 blue block into the logo to make that 2 now. The student driver just added 2 red blocks into the close out long goal. But Eclipse rushes to de-score. 20 seconds left. Park zones are protected. Will we see any parks? We see student driver getting those matchups. I was thinking like half of them. We see there's currently a stalemate for the logo. Demotorized and Dan Garrity fighting for the logo, trying to get all those blocks. And we see a park from both lines, and that concludes our quarterfinals number 2.
All right, that 1 seed moves on, 93-19. That blue seed sadly has to go home. Up next, quarterfinals match number 3. I forgot. What's his name? Ask him his name. I forgot. All right, it's been a long day. All right. It's that 1 seed in, or not the 1 seed, excuse me, the 2 seed in red. That 10 seed in blue. And that red line's captain's team 937X team Aurora from Chandler. They picked up team 66556Z, Nameless. Overnight Blue Alliance is team 54007A, Shades. And then picked up team 52430C, Dumpster Fire. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high from Aurora. 1, 2, 3, 4 on your side of the field from Nameless. 2 up high, 2 down low from both Nameless and Aurora. Seems like the Blue Alliance was able to score 4 up high. Red would take a ton as bonus. Driver controls third in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like Aurora is currently down. I don't see any power into it. Over for blue. It's a 2v1. 1, 2 up high for blue, but Nameless is able to knock out those blocks. With 1 minute, 20 seconds left. With 1 minute remaining, it's still really the same, but Nameless goes ahead and scores 4 down low in the center. While their partners Aurora scores 1 up high over my side of the field with 50 seconds remaining. One, two, three, 4 up high from Aurora on my side of the field. Currently, Nameless is going to go ahead and play defense on that working robot, Shades, I believe. No, excuse me, that was Dumpster Fired with 20 seconds remaining in this match. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total from Nameless on your side of the field. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second park from both alliances. Up next is quarterfinals match 4. Got quarterfinals match 2 results. Blue Alliance moves on. Red Alliance sadly has to go home. We're going to send it over to field, gold field for quarterfinals match number 4.
Looks like we've had an exciting set of quarterfinals matches so far. We are excited to wrap this up with our final quarterfinals match on the gold field, ready to go in just a minute. Looks like that minute came sooner than I thought. All right, let's meet these alliances on our red alliance. It's Team 2490P Perplexity and their partners 43141Z Vexcalibur. That's your red alliance, ladies and gentlemen. They're up against the blue alliance of 47510S Quasar and their partners 84496N NPC. That's your blue alliance, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3 out of the 4 robots ready, just waiting for controller connection from one of them. We got a thumbs up from blue. We got a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go on the autonomous period. 2490P Team Perplexity, hailing from Gilbert, Arizona. They've got 2 in that upper center goal, and they've got 3 in that far side long goal. On the other side, 47510S Team Quasar, they managed to get 3 over inside that near side long goal. Red is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to resume this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers taking swift control over their robots. Perplexity trying to back NPC into a corner. NPC just too fast. They quickly launch 4 blocks inside that far side goal. And now they're going for control. Managing to get past Perplexity, but Perplexity just pushes it straight back. Neither team currently in possession of that far side control zone. On the near side, we see red and blue going at it. That's Vexcalibur and Quasar. Red currently in possession of that near side control zone, trying to keep Quasar away. Here comes Quasar with some blocks in the hatch. They've got 1 blue one up there. And just like that, Vexcalibur de-scores the rest. Red doing an amazing job of keeping control and pressure here on the field. Blue looks like they may have 1 inside the control zone. It's going to be close, but red still ultimately has control over that far side control zone. Blue swapping tactics, now moving over towards those unprotected center goals. Perplexity moves back in to block them. It is a battle over those center goals. 3 out of the 4 robots all crowded around there. Vexcalibur, they've got some more red blocks in the hatch. Great push right there. They take control of that center goal again. We're down to the last 30 seconds in the match. Red looks like they have control of the field at the moment. Coming in with a pretty big blue score. Vexcalibur moving past, and they still manage to secure control of that zone. Quasar coming in from the other side, trying to gain control of that far side control zone. They are running out of time. It's a flurry of action as we reach the last second, and that is your match, ladies and gentlemen. What an intense match. Neither team stepping off the brakes until the very, very last second. Well done to all these 4 teams. Meanwhile, we got results from our last quarterfinals match. Our Red Alliance, Aurora and Nameless take the match 130-8. They are going to be moving on to the semifinal round. But please join me in giving a round of applause for your Blue Alliance, 54007A Shades and 52430C Dumpster Fire for making it all the way to our quarterfinals in this tournament.
Moving on to semifinals number 1. The winner of this match will go to finals and therefore go to Worlds. On the red lines, we have Mages and Nexus. On the blue line, we have some supporters for the red lines. On the blue lines, we have Demotorized and Eclipse. Less supporters. Auton starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for robots taking off. We have Mages lining up for the middle goal. So does Demotorize. There's 4 blue blocks in there, while only 2 scored by Mages. We see blue has got the close side long goal, while red has got the far side long goal. Maybe close, actually. I think blue. Yeah, but like, red still has some more blocks. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control starts. 3, 2, 1, begin. All for robots taking off. We have Mages lining up to score in the close side long, but ends up being defended by Eclipse. And then we have Nexus going for the match close, while Demora tries to score in the low goal. They score 2 blocks in. We see Mages trying to de-score those blue blocks, but unable to, as Eclipse de-scores those blocks anyway. We see Demotorize scoring some blue blocks into upper middle goal. Nexus tries to retaliate, adding more blocks. We just see Mages de-score most of the blue blocks in the close side long goal and score 2 of those red blocks in. Eclipse trying to de-score some of those red blocks, but Mages moves them to the control zone. We see Mages and Eclipse exchanging some blows with their D-score wings. 50 seconds left. Red currently has control of 3 control zones, but it's getting close as Demotorize just got control of the low goal. Demotorize and Nexus are currently battling out for the middle goals, but Demotorize seems to be ahead in that. Mages just got the control zone for the close side long goal, giving them control of both long goals. Mages just de-scored all the blue blocks in the close side long goal that Eclipse just scored, while Nexus is waiting for Demotorized move to de-score those blocks. This is a very close match as the control zones are currently tied right now, but now blue just got ahead. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, we're seeing Parks. Maze goes for a Park. Eclipse goes, and that ends our match. we now have our results for semifinals number 1. Red wins 53-44. The Red Alliance is going to Worlds.
That Red Alliance, the first seed, will go to the finals match, and they punch their ticket to that World Championship in St. Louis. Next up is semifinals match number 2 over on the Copper Field. All right, 2 seed versus the 3 seed. 2 seed captain is team 937X Aurora. And they picked up team 66556Z Nameless. Over in that blue lines, you got team 2490P Perplexity. And they picked up team 43141Z Vex Caliber. All right, 4 green lights, a thumbs up. Let's see who will go into the finals match. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Aurora scores 1, 2, 3, 4 on my side of the field. Nameless does the same on your side of the field. Blue line scores 3 up high in the center. It could be really close. Right away, take a Tana's bonus. Let's get traffic control started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Going back and forth over my side of the field from Aurora and Highland. Excuse me, Vexcalibur from Highland. 1, 2 up high for blue on your side of the field. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Red line scores 2 up high in the center. Blue Lions has 2 up high and was able to push out 1 block up high in the center. Over the other side of the field, Red Lions has complete control with 2 into that control zone. 1 down low for Red. 1, 2 up high for Vexcalibur on my side of the field. 1, 2 over on your side of the field from that Perplexity with 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Aurora was able to knock out 2 blue blocks on your side or on the center up high. And Vexcalibur is trying to score back up there. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue from Perplexity with 50 seconds remaining in this match. Blue line scores 1 down low. Aurora does the same. Currently it's tied down there. 1, 2 up high. 1, 2, 3 over here on my right side. But Aurora denied that. Was able to knock out those 3 blocks. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Last 25 seconds in this match. 20 seconds. Very close. That's a 12-point difference. 1, 2, 3 up high for Aurora on my side of the field. 1, 2 up high from Highland, from Vexcalibur. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to give you those results in just a few moments. Scores are official for semifinals match number 2, and the winner is the Red Alliance, 44-28. That Red Alliance has locked themselves into that World Championship, but they can fight for that state championship. But can I please have a huge round of applause for Team 2490P Perplexity and Alliance by Team 43-14-1Z Vexcalibur. You guys did amazing. Next up, finals match number 1. All right, if you go to our 18x18 YouTube page, you can vote and see who do you think will win the playoffs. Reminder, these playoffs are best out of 3. So if you go to 18x18 AZ on YouTube, you can go ahead and vote to see who do you think will be the champions for Arizona.
Blue Alliance is using their one timeout for the elimination round. So we will have another 3 minutes. That buzzer means the timeout has run out. All 4 teams are on the field, and I see green lights. I think we are almost ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our finals match. We made it all the way down from 144 teams starting off the season, down to 50 at the state competition, down to 32 in eliminations, and now down to our final 4. Please give these final 4 a huge round of applause for making it all the way here. Every single team that you see here is already qualified for the World Championship. That means the only stakes left on the field are to crown a state champion. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready to crown a state champion today? All right, let's meet our alliances. On our red alliance, it's Team 6030M, the Mages, and their partners 1511X, Team Nexus. Give your red alliance a huge round of applause. And our blue alliance, it's Team 937X, Aurora, and Team 66556Z, Team Nameless. Give your blue alliance a huge round of applause. we're going to do some last-second field adjustments because we wouldn't want anything getting away. And give Mayoa a round of applause, too. Thanks, Mayoa. All right. Our drivers are ready. Our robots are ready. And looks like our refs are ready as well. Audience, are you guys ready? Help me count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. Finals match number 1 starts now. All 4 robots in motion. We've seen their autons in action today. Let's see if they can deliver on the big stage. Red and Blue Alliance robots alike racing for those long goals. Blue Alliance in full possession of the center goals. It is honestly a toss-up to see who has control over those long goals. It looks like it might be Blue. This is a high-scoring autonomous period, but Blue is going to emerge victorious, taking that 10-point auton bonus to start. Drivers ready. We're going to resume match in 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go again. Driver taking control for a minute 45. Massive defensive cheer from both Red and Blue Alliance robots alike. It's an absolute blur on the field. Blue with 1 long goal, Red with the other long goal. Red Alliance mages, they've got 2 in there. Nameless quickly popping them out. Aurora on the other side, they've got another 3. Nexus popping them out. Neither team giving away a single inch of ground on those long goals. They are fighting until the bitter end here. This is the absolute best of Arizona, and they are giving it their all. Minute 4, and here we go. Big turning point. Red Alliance momentarily getting control of that far side control zone, but Blue Alliance taking it right back. And now here comes Nexus trying to get control over that long zone on the near side. They face up against Nameless, and Red now has both long goals. Blue Alliance looking to contest. Red Alliance ready for them. Amazing defense right there. Red maintaining position. Red Alliance with a very strong hand right now. Don't forget Blue Alliance has that 10-point auton bonus. Drivers reaching the final 25 seconds of the match. Nameless and Nexus on the near side of the field, just stuck in a deadlock. Neither one of them wanting to give up position. Mages once again, another successful defense. The crowd goes wild. Red Alliance still in possession. 5 seconds left in the match. And there we go. Blue Alliance maybe getting that control zone. And at the very last second, with all of their might, Aurora taking that far side control zone for the Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible match. Please give all 4 of these teams a round of applause. What amazing gameplay, and this is just our first finals match. Looks like we have a final score, and we're just waiting for our teams to confirm. They're going to make sure they want to count every single point here. Again, this finals match is a best of 3. The winner here does not take all. It is a best of 3.
There's only one block in this goal. Okay, go ahead and submit.
Looks like both alliances have improved their score. All right, Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and see those scores. And there we go, taking match 1. It's your Blue Alliance. Aurora and Nameless, 55-25. We're going to go to finals match 2 in just a bit. Blue Alliance looking to win and take it all in this match. Red Alliance looking to tie it up and go to finals match number 3.
All right, we're gonna do the raffle for Raspberry Pi. We're gonna have 10 winners. 10 winners, right? 10 winners. 10 different winners. Sponsored by Advent Cares. We're gonna have 10 different winners to win a Raspberry Pi. I'm gonna call your ticket number and your name. Our first ticket is ticket 169286881. Andrew N from 6030. Please come on down. Our next winner is ticket number 169288760. Max from team 52430. Please come on down to claim your prize. I hope not. Probably not. Our next ticket number is ticket number 169288742. That's Soul's ticket from team 34716C. Please come on down and claim your prize. Put this one back. Find them down, yeah. Our next ticket is ticket number 169288705. Chris D. Please come on down to claim your prize. Our next ticket, our fifth ticket is 169288728. James G, please come on down to claim your prize. All right, our next ticket. I don't think anybody's touching. Ticket number 169288768. Bradley Ace from Geared Up 85142Z. Please come on down. Our next ticket number is 169287766. Our next. Wait, why are you guys on field number? Our next ticket is 169286632. Leah R. Please come on down to claim your prize. They can hear me everywhere. She also should hear me in the pits. Seems like she's coming down. Our next ticket is 169287762. Kush? KHUSH? Next ticket 169287722. Michael J. Michael J. One 28722. Also, if you did win one, please come back down. We're gonna have a huge picture. So if you have won one, please come back down so we can take a photo. There's 3 more left. Ticket number 169287792. I'm very terrible at names. Alaya from team 99067A. Elila from team 99067A. That's a rich one. I can get claimed. There's 2 more left. Ticket number 169287710. Daniel, I or L? Daniel, ticket number 169287710. I mean to drop one. Our next ticket, 169286676. Tyler S from Team 6030.
I heard. What happened to the projector?
Tyler S from 6030. Our last and final Raspberry Pi. I'm not biased, all right? What? Ticket number is 169286639. Kendall W. Kendall W. Please have a huge round of applause for these raffle winners. Next up, finals match number 2. You already know who these finalists are. Let's see, this might be our last match for the season in Arizona. Audience, have me count this down. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Seems like Aurora scores 4 on your side of the field, 4 on my side of the field. Seems like the Red Lions robot from Nexus scores 2 up high. Aurora scores 3 up high in the center, 2 down low for Blue from Nameless. Blue will take a Thomas bonus one more time. Everybody in the venue, help me count this down. Driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go! Seems like they got a battle on your side of the field. Seems like 5 and 1. Now it's 1 to 3. Now 2 to 1. Now favoring that Blue or the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 up high from Nexus over my side of the field. But Aurora denied, or Nameless denied that. Pushes 2 in the control zone. 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Nameless was able to de-score over on the center up high. Nexus go over to the match loading zone. Picks up 3, 4, 5 total. 1, 2, 3 up high for Red over on your side of the field from Mages. 10. 1, 2, 3 up high for Red, but Nameless was able to knock out 1. Pushes it out into the zone, and they're able to de-score with 1 minute remaining in this match. 1, 2, 3 up high from Nameless over my side of the field. Nameless was able to de-score all the but 1, survived and pushes it into control zone. 1, 2, 3 up high from Aurora on your side of the field. But Red Alliance came back from Mazes, was able to de-score for Red. 40 seconds left in this match. Seems like in the center, Red Alliance has control. 2 to 1 over near side of the field. It is completely empty with 30 seconds left. 1, 2 up high from Nexus on my side of the field. But Blue Alliance was able to deny that. Pushes 1 into the control zone. With 23 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. Mages is going to go ahead and score 1 down low for Red. It's going to be close. 10 seconds left. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, scores are official for finals match number 2. Audience, are you ready to see your final score? I said, audience, are you guys ready to see your final score? Introducing your 2025-2026 Arizona State Champions, 2nd seed, 937X Aurora, and their last partner 6655-6Z Nameless. But can I get a huge round of applause for Team 6030 and Mages, and our last part Team 1511X Nexus. Total score 69-40. All right, we're going to do the Dino Hunt winners. After we hit a total of 18 dinos around the venue, the total amount was 18. We hit them really, really well last night. Our 2 winners is Saul and Kendall. Please come down and claim your prize. AHS Robotics, you left your power strip in the pits. Please go ahead and retrieve that. Next up is the award ceremonies. But I got a question real quick for the audience. Was that an amazing tournament? All right, let's get this award ceremony started. But audience, please calm down. Shh. Want to quiet so all the award winners can have their moment. I'm going to take off these sunglasses. I can't see. First up is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, and team accomplishments or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. This freshman team, this is what the judges said. This freshman team wowed the judges with a robust robot that has improved dramatically this season. We cannot wait to see them grow into a dominant force in the years to come. The Judges Award is presented to Team 47510S Quasar.
The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The judges recognized and were impressed by the double piston system the team integrated to lower the entire robot. The fact that the team got such a model to function competitively is exemplary. My bad. The Career Award is presented to Team 52430C, Dumpster Fire. It's too many big words. Good job, guys.
Okay, next up we have the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. This team impressed the judges with their compact and efficient design. Their agile and optimized strategy guaranteed that they would be a contender. The Build Award is presented to Team 2035X, Danny Guaranteed.
All right. These next couple awards are world qualifying awards. Up next is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistent, high-scoring, and competitive robot. This robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot program is effective, successful, and consistent. Here's what the judges said about this team. This team built a solid, well-designed bot that has performed reliably when paired with teams both weak and strong. Even if their win-loss record doesn't always show their quality, it doesn't really matter. The Amazing Award is presented to Team 71X Dark Matter.
For our next World's Qualifying Award, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The judges were impressed by the team's ability to communicate advanced programming concepts. The team also demonstrated good software engineering practices, both in software architecture and source code management. Their expertise was reflected in their high match and skills autonomous scores. The Think Award is presented to 66556Z, Nameless.
All right, next we have up the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. This team invented a piston-based funnel on their loader, allowing them to both intake and score accurately into a local. They innovated a design and they nailed it. The Innovate Award is presented to 880X Nailed.
Oh, yeah. For our next award, we have the Robo Skills Champion Award. The Robo Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. We already know this team. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team 927X. Aurora, yeah. Why is it written?
All right, next up we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design, process, and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication, skills, and teamwork. The judges were impressed with their notebook, capable design, creative use of plastic space, and solenoid solution. The Design Award is presented to 1511X Nexus.
Next up, we have the tournament finalists. The tournament finalists are the 2-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. We already know them. The tournament finalist awards present to team 6030M Mages and 1511X Nexus.
All right, next up is the tournament champions. The tournament champions are the 2-team alliance who finished first place after elimination matches. The tournament championships, tournament champion award is presented to team. I forgot the names. I literally just forgot the names. 937X, Aurora, and 66556Z, Nameless. All right. Our last award is the Elections Award. Also, I forgot to mention that I am going to be joining these teams at Worlds. I got invited to the 2026 high school, middle school, and IQ at the World Championship. I am one of the MCs over there. It's also pretty cool that I'd be able to open the season at the Mountain Point tournament in October and be able to close the season here in March. Our last award is the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the RAC Foundation. The Excellence Award is recognized as a team ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competitive performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to equality in everything they do. And here's what the judges said. The judges were impressed with their strong understanding of game strategy and their ability to design, build, and iterate on their robots to execute their strategy at a high level. This team had a strong understanding of advanced programming and robotics control techniques, and they successfully implemented them in both their match autonomous programs and their programming skills runs. This team also demonstrates excellent sportsmanship both at the event and throughout the season with their mentorship and community involvement. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 937X Aurora. All right. Right before we close, we got Team 43141Z's nameplates. We got blue earbuds and student drivers air pump. Please come down to claim it. Have a good night, you guys. You guys are amazing. All the teams did amazing this season. Hopefully I can see you guys next season. Have a good night. See you guys at World Championship.